Today is June 4th, 2023. This is the Greg Hazard Show. I'm Greg. You're not. Ha! Here we go. What are we doing today? We've got some SCUM news. SCUM news, you say? How does one get that SCUM news? How does one display it on the screen? Greg? That's not what I want. That's not SCUM news. Wait a second. Oh man, I meant to do like an awesome transition. One grabs the Steam window and drags it over and is like, hey, SCUM news. Look at that. Hang on, is there a wipe that I can do? There's no buttons I can push that I have set up to do anything except for start stream, end stream. I think one brings up my Z kill. So I can just put my Z kill on the stream. Like that's how that works. Anyway, so there was a hotfix this morning. Today's Monday, June 5th, as we've already ascertained. And all players can see admin channel chat and game, blah, blah, blah. Regarding drag and drop, where drooping items from containers. What? Issue where you could not repeat 2 events in a row. Fix the bug where you could not shoot from vehicles. All right, so that was a bug. That's good. Fix the issue where list players, I don't use that one. Issue where sentries would sometimes destroy each other. Who gives a shit? Issue where puppets would always spawn awake in interior. Okay, I get that. So there was no more sleeping puppets. And we also got we didn't get a development update today. We usually get it on Mondays. It'll come later, maybe. Maybe it won't. I don't know. What were we doing? We were at the Scareport. Call it the Scareport because it's scary. And we got to find Mirren because I don't know where Mirren is. Is he on? Let me check comms. Do not see a Mirren in comms. I see a chainsaw in comms, but he's probably not there. I will go to streaming SCUM comms.
You were unsuppressed.
So I am there now on the mumbles, streaming the SCUM comms. Literal SCUM. Big cap locks, streaming, it says. I think you can figure out the rest from there. Is there any... Have I been raided or anything? Doesn't look like it. Everything looks pretty good. The door's not open. That's the most important thing. The locks are still on the doors. That's another important thing. We have to dispatch some zombie dude that's over here? Yeah, we do. Look at him. Hi. Just like that. That's taken care of. Right? See? We don't hate these people. We just, sometimes they gotta figure their shit out. That's all. Our fucking great big case is still here. So I don't know. What do we do as like a first thing in the morning thing? Do we do like a quick farm of the area to see if anything spawn? Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't we do that, right? We collect some nails because we're gonna want to make some stuff that needs nails later. And some bolts, the same thing, right? All your fasteners, always picks them up. Good morning, Chain. How are you?
Good, you?
Not bad. Did you get a message from that guy? I don't remember his name, but he was like locked in his cabin or something.
No.
I got a message like at midnight 40 or something, but I was like well comfortably asleep. Alright, so we are banging around here now, just doing a quick initial farm of the hangar area. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't checked to see if you can shoot out of your vehicle yet, hang on. We will check. I'm in my vehicle.
Yeah? I can.
Yeah, we can, that's good. Draw the old trusty sidearm, the old high capacity 9mm.
I don't want to actually shoot the gun. I'm inside the armored car, so Ricochet might go bing, 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 bing.
I don't know if it works like that. It'd be pretty funny if it did, though.
Yeah, it would be funny.
I need rags, too, don't I? I don't know whether we're gonna move here or not. This is a harder base to defensible against, but I mean, and it's like it's a public base, right? Like it's not a base where you're hidden, and that is I don't know. It's been a long time since I've built something like this that's out in the middle of everything, out for everyone to see. We should probably make some. Bother. We'll keep that fucking. The crowbars don't hurt either because I'm lock picking adverse. Right, and I really don't like to lock pick. We should probably make some more chests too. That's why I'm gonna pick up that lead plate. What did we have this morning? I can't remember what we had going on this morning. There was something else that I had to do too that was like IRL stuff, but I can't remember what it was. So we might have to fuckulate with that a little bit later. I've pressed the slow button on my mouse by mistake, by accident. Sally the puppy had like a restless night last night for some reason. She was up 2 or 3 times, and usually she's not. Usually she goes to bed around, I don't know, bedtime, and then like will wake up at around morning time and be like, yeah, I want to go out now. And that's all right, but 3 a.m. or whatever is kind of nonsense. So we'll have to have a chat with old Sally Wags and see what is cooking there. See what her malfunction is. It's not a big deal. I mean, she's a good one. We love her. And that's the main thing. Alright. Should we look at the actual news of the day? I don't know. Maybe we should. In case the nukes are flying, right? I want to have some kind of... No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, the fucking Saudis are cutting their oil production so they can... the gas can be more expensive over the summer. That's so nice of them. Thanks, Saudi Arabia, you fucking assholes. Yeah, there's some weird people going on here. Man, there's some wacky people doing wacky shit. Apple's going to release a VR headset. First major product in decade. I don't like fucking... I don't like Apple stuff. I don't know, man. Maybe it's better or something, but I don't... I've always been a... I've been a PC guy and an Android guy when it comes to phones. I don't know if that's, smart or not smart or whatever. I'm not very smart when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I don't know. If somebody uses an Apple and is like, oh man, you're really missing out because Apple does this, that, and the other thing. What the fuck? And like, you're an idiot. Why would you use an Android or a PC? Look at all the really cool stuff my Apple phone can do. What do they call iPhones? What my iPhone can do. I'd be like, yeah, well, whatever. So we got a couple of things to sell there. Not much. What do we have in the little sell box? Oh, we've got a lot of masks and some boots and CD players. BCU lock. I think Mirren put that in, so whatever. We can sell all that shit a little bit later. Not a big deal. Not in a fucking hurry. Do anything today. Here on Greg Has a Show. The only thing is, I don't know if we have enough scrap to upgrade shit. In fact, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that we absolutely do not have enough scrap to upgrade anything. Not here. Now, if we look at where we are, the scrapyard is just there, right? Which isn't a bad thing. And we also have to look here who is on the server. If there's 5 people on the server. There's 5 people on the server chain.
It's been 2 or 3 all day.
Well, I just logged on. Mirren is not on. Okay, so if we look at who's doing what on the event stats, that gives you a fame rank. Like doesn't have anything to do with events. Really. It does, but it doesn't. So we can see that CC, Kobe Bryant, Bobby Bryant rather, TWP, Loki, OP, they're the major. Spaghetti, Rain, TK Phantom, Poncho Dingras. So Poncho and Bobby Bryant, they are of the same little squad thing. Oh, thank you for the. Hang on, I got to get back to my thing where I can see what happened. Hey, first time. Eliza Angel, how are you? Thanks for redeeming Hazatime. It's an actual picture of my eye. But thanks for the follow. I stream every day. My name's Greg, and this is Greg Has a Show. And today we're doing some SCUM, Supermax Open World Survival, from some plucky Croatian gentlemen at a company called Gamepires. I don't know if that's their company or if that's the company that bought them. I also have a problem that somebody has a locked building here that I have to wall off. I'm not very happy with somebody having a locked building there. I think I'm just going to build a wall in front of it and say, no, you may not pass, sir. Since I can build a wall here, I think we'll build just a regular old wall, a wooden wall. Oh, look, I can too. This isn't nice, man. This isn't a nice thing to do, Greg. Why would you do this? Because I don't want somebody fucking spawning in my area. I'm just going to leave it like that. Right? Actually, I don't need to build that big, do I? I just need to build it one section big. Let's try this again. Is that one section? That's one section. Whoops. That's one section. There. Nobody can get in and out of there. Let's build it in the middle. And we'll build it as close as we can to the actual door as we can. There. Just like that. Does that work? No. Not very good. I am doing alright. You're pretty alt. I don't know what that means. Alternative? I mean, alternative to what? I would consider myself, I guess, alternative to now. Maybe? I don't know. I don't listen to, like, current music or anything. I listen to, like, stuff from the 70s. I don't listen to, like, shit that was released after about, I don't know, 1990. But I'm doing alright. For Monday, right? It's an alright morning, man. I'm not gonna fucking complain too much. Things are okay. You know? Another day above ground. It's always a good thing. For the most part. I'm trying to find a saw or an axe right now because I don't want to go inside the hangar. This is how lazy I am as a gamer. I don't want to go inside the hangar and like farm a saw or an axe. Or pick up a saw and an axe out of the thing. So I'm just gonna like wander around here. And my days, you know, it's just kind of one of those things where you know, you wake up in the morning, it's a good thing. And I've got my little buddy Sheldon the cat here, who's hanging out, causing all the trouble that he can. Actually, he's doing pretty good. He ran right over to his kibbles. You can't get there because there's a wall of like, there's an empty coffee cup and a bunch of other shit that probably shouldn't be there. I should have taken it upstairs, but it's okay. He doesn't care, man. He's like, as long as I got kibbles in the bowl, I'm alright. Ah, an axe! It's not really exactly what I needed for an axe, but it is an axe nonetheless. On some wacky looking police riot helmet or some shit. I can sell a drill. Okay, so this was just for the toolkit. Like, it's worth like going in and checking out these places. So I need to hack some trees now, man, in order to build this wall. And I think I should be able to do it with that trainer axe. Of course, there's no fucking holes in the fence, is there? Is that a hole? No. Come on. I just want to get to that tree. This ain't no social crisis. Why can't I get through there? Do I have to crouch to go through here? There we are! Alright. Now we're cooking. Looks like I'm cutting down the tree with my trainer axe. Morning, Casey.
How does it go?
Goes reasonable, sir. How about you?
Oh, first cup of coffee. Still waking up.
I hear you, man. I just finished mine. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, what a good boy. Look at you. Alright, let's carry a couple of logs here. Hey, come on, man. You know you can't be there. That's the keyboard. That's snarky little kitty cats aren't supposed to be at the keyboard, mister. Come on. Come on. You know better. You know better, Mr. Kitty Cat. Mr. Sheldon B. Hazza. Hey, come on now. Come on, now you're going over into the stream deck area. And you know better than that. What am I doing here? Oh, okay. Hey, hey! Come on, kid. Come on. Unacceptable. Over here. I just got a message and I don't even know what it means. One of those electronic bings that you're like, oh, okay. Dubus reportedly... Oh, he's trying to scoop players from the Leafs. The old general manager of the Toronto Maple Leafs is trying to take players with him because he was unceremoniously let go. Brendan Shanahan said, "No, I'm sorry, we're not going to renew your contract. GTFO, Mr. Dubas, you are no longer. Hey, that's enough, man. That's enough. You can't be there. You can be. Look at the area that you have to be, sir. Look at the area. Yet you decide, in your judgment, that you have to be in that area. All right. There's the laser beam, and there's the kitty laser over the wall. I would go get that before he goes away, because he does sometimes. He's standing in front of the laser beam. Oh, go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get that laser beam. He disappeared. There he is. There he is. He's there. Look at. There he is. Look at. He's there. There he is. All right. Now, there. He's going to hang out in the wall. All right, he'll look at that for 5 minutes, and then he'll become bored of it. All right. What do we grab? Oh, we need sticks, too, don't we? I mean, this is just like hoping this guy didn't log off with an axe. And if he didn't, he's kind of fucked. He's going to be stuck in there. And he'll have to suicide himself. And then even then, he won't be able to get out of the of his prison inside of the wherever he was. And I don't know what's in there. It could maybe he's got a bed in there, maybe he doesn't. I don't cheat, so I don't check the admin stuff. So I don't know if there's a bed in there or what. Actually, I don't think you can put a bed down without a flag, can you? It beats moi. I'm unsure. Alright, so we should have enough shit to do all this stuff. Again, we're not gonna like brick this thing off. We're just gonna make it so if he doesn't have an axe, and even if he does, it's gonna be a pain in the ass for him to get in and or out of this little area. Because I don't want to like remove locks from anything, because again, that's an admin thing. I'm not good enough at lock picking to pick the lock, so just kind of leave it as is. All right, there we go. All right, make some more wooden planks. And then we were also thinking about making like a secondary door to the hangar. I don't know if that's necessary. It's something that we could do. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Server restart on this server is at 10 a.m. Zulu or 10 Zulu and 22 Zulu. In case people were interested in when these server restarts are and were. So that's kind of how that works. And server restart does not increase your loot, or it does not respawn the loot anymore. It just respawns trees and whatever else, rocks maybe. So you can't do the bug where you go into a bunker and wait for restart. Get a double farm happening. Does not work anymore like that. Did I have 22 sticks? No, of course I didn't have fucking 22 sticks. Why would that happen? Why would I be allowed to have 22 sticks? I didn't cut enough sticks, is what happened. So I'm gonna end up with 24 sticks now. But it's alright. Yeah, I'm not going to whinge too much. There we go. Hi, I just logged into the thing. Ah, fuck, I can't get out. Ah, I'm stuck. Ah, alright, whatever. Suck it, buddy. And then we already built a thing over here. We built a wall over this door, so there's no entrances there. Is there anybody in here? Usually there's a guy in there. Alright. This is also a vehicle spawn point. Now, I don't know if vehicles can spawn if there's already a vehicle on site, but it's just been moved. I think you maybe have...
Griggles, when you get a chance, could I get a ping, please?
Yeah, certainly, bud. Alright, so this isn't like the best farm, but you're getting construction materials out of the little weed shed where the rampies go and smoke their stuff. We're getting lots of crowbars. It's telling me to go and pry open chests. I don't know. I think we should move here, man. I don't know. Like, we can gate this off, right? we can put a gate here, like an airplane door. I mean, it's just stopping vehicular traffic, right? And then, ah, fuck. The only problem is that, what does that do? It just makes somebody drive around, right? So I don't know if that's the smart bet or not. Maybe we should gate this off too. Or just gate this off. Just gate the front of the hangar off. Like maybe from here, move out. Leave the fuel bowser outside so people can get their fuel. Or maybe just say fuck it and we'll take the fuel bowser. We will put it inside. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. So I got to put a ping out there for my good friend Casey here. What are we looking at, Casey? Same as yesterday?
Yeah, same as yesterday.
Ratting? Ratting,
Yep.
not faction war?
Yeah, the ratting.
Alright, just a second. Where did that go?
And thank you, Gregles.
No problem, buddy. Alright, where is my thing? What the fuck? I just clicked on that. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Yep, I think we got like 2 people yesterday that did ratting, and it was pretty chill.
Right on, brother. Blink, I don't have to change a goddamn thing. I can just fucking copy pasta this shit right into the thing. Broadcast. Refresh. I think I can anyways. To Theta. There we go, friends. We have a fleet up. If you want to do some chill stuff in EVE Online, there's the gentleman. And the fleet is under 4th time last time. And,
Well, thank you, Gregles.
no problem, buddy. And you can just come and go as you please, man. Just have yourself a gay old time. We'll have a gay old time. Can't remember what song that was. It was a theme song for something, wasn't it? God. I can't remember if pilot hats sell for anything or not. I know those kitchen boards don't. Just dumb. Anyways, so we're just doing a little bit of farming of the hangar here. And then we'll start thinking about...
So what's new on the SCUM game?
I built at an airport, Casey. I don't know if this is a good idea or not.
Oh, which airport?
The one on the island.
Okay, the one where Ghoster used to have a base?
I don't know. Did Ghost... Was it on the... was it Z0 that he had the base at?
I forget the map coordinates, but it was the one that had like the... It was bottom right of the map.
Yeah, that's it then. You tend to get lost sometimes on farming boxes, and you're like, ah, did I look at this one or not look at this one? All these blue ones just have shoes in them, and unfortunately shoes don't sell for anything, but it's good for, if you don't want to, if you're like running around base and you don't want to like burn your shoes out, you've got an unlimited amount of shoes, pretty much. that you can swap out. But I don't mind keeping my stuff repaired, so I think it's good practice to keep your shit repaired.
And then sometime soon I gotta go to the doctor.
Are you okay?
My back muscles keep on cramping up, so it makes it hard to walk.
It's not good. We got a good farm going on here, boys. Getting all the bolts. We have all the bolts now. Bolts are something that, like, I don't have to pick up all the bolts. One might say, one may theorize, I can get away with just a few. No, you need all the bolts. Trust me, you need it in pretty much every stage of the building of the shits. So we'll just dump the majority of this shit in. Oh no, sorry, that. We wanted to sell that, didn't we? Alright. But the rest of the shit, we can just dump it all in there. The stuff that we're not going to sell.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the doctor will come up with a diagnosis. Like last time I went to the ER about it a couple years ago, it's something about the muscles are so tight, like they don't move, so it causes pain.
Yeah, they may give you like muscle relaxant or something. Gotta watch that stuff though. It's like horrible for your kidneys. To shred your kidneys. But if you don't have any problems with your kidneys, you should be okay.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Alright. Trying to think how Ghoster did this. I think he put a... Like, he walled the entire...
Well, I might be back. Looks like a fleet member just trickled in, so I'm going to go down the hell dump and see if he needs a ship.
Alright, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, I think Ghoster put, like, a door here. I think he walled the entire place off. But it doesn't really matter because you can't... Oh, man. You can wall the shit out of stuff, but at what point does it become more of a hindrance? Right? And you can only build... Yeah, I'm thinking about just walling this area. Right? Have like a nice area out front. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. Securing that fuel. It's going to enrage people, right? That stop here and be like, hey, let's get some fuel. No, fuck you. You ain't getting any fuel. It's my fuel. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Also, I have to realize that I'm running out of food, so we have to start thinking about getting a refrigerator and a generator. So maybe we'll do that, eh? Maybe we'll go and do some farming. We'll leave the base. Hang on. I don't know whether to put a bed down here or not. Okay, I'm not going to put a bed down here. We'll leave the bed where we are. We'll be alright with that. Sheldon, my friend. What the fuck? Really, my friend? Really? Alright. So yeah, we have to get some cooking stuff. So we can go for a brief tour of, and I'm not going to steal from the other base. If we move here, we will bring everything. We have 2 vehicles. What are you up to, bud? You can't be over there, remember? When we went through this, you can't be over there, part? No, you can't. Come here. You can come on my lap if you want. Do you want to hang out with me on my lap? Come here. You want me to put this on? Oh, you haven't been in here in a while. Come on. Go in here. Come on. Do you want to come in here? Look at it. Is there a kibble in here? You won't go in if there's a kibble in. Come on, my friend. Come here, Smelton. Alright, let's do this. Let's move some of this stuff then. Can I move some of this stuff, or do you want to go in here? Here, maybe you just want to go in there. Maybe that's it. Go on then. Go in there. It's like a cave. It's like a dark cave. When your laser mouse just turned off. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. I know, my friend. I know, you're a good boy. And now he's working my mouse. There's my hands. He's moving.
Well, I'm back. A fleet member left.
Is there anybody in Theta held up?
No, Doc's AFK and Gragnar's AFK.
Yeah, because if there's nobody in there, people are going to look at the comms and be like, what?
Oh no, like the guy joined fleet, he's like, what are we doing? And like obviously he didn't read the ping or he did the MOTD, and I was like, we're chilling and ratting, and he's like, oh no thanks, I'm just curious. He's got like a bunch of Chinese lettering in his bio.
Oh, that's alright, man. I get people.
Oh, I'm not worried. Like, I know that the one guy enjoyed it yesterday, and he asked what time I was going to ping it, and I told him between 14 and 16 Eve time, because he lives in Britain.
Jolly old England!
Yep.
It's the best I can do for an accent, Casey. Don't hate me.
Oh, it works.
Alright, I think we have enough. Oh, you can open the inventory of the car now, too. Okay, so we have enough room in here to go and bomb around and do shit. Should we get fuel yet first? Yeah, we should. Oh, we should also shut that hangar door, too, because it's a locked door. Yeah, I think putting a secondary door here is probably not the worst idea. Like that hangar door isn't going to keep anybody out of the airport or the hangar, right? But a secondary hangar door would create like a vehicle trap type situation. What's this going to cost me to $96, man? Holy fuck. For like a fifth of a tank? Oh, goodness gracious. Sheldon, what do you think about that, bud? What do you think about the cost of fuel? What do you think of the cost of tea in China, Sheldon? I don't care. He doesn't care. Apparently, Sheldon does not give a fuck about the cost of tea in China. Used to be a big thing. Sorry I keep having to like go off tabs here, but I have not looked at certain areas of things today. Oh man, I just looked at somebody's fucking meme and it was pretty funny. But we can't waste our fucking time on funny memes on the internet, folks. This is fucking business. What do you think this is, a fucking free-for-all? Oh, we're only gonna run into that thing. Don't worry about it. And we're not in the mainland. do we want to go to the mainland? Yeah, we do. So we want to continue in a northerly direction here. And we're going Jenny hunting and frig hunting. Fridge. Jennies and fridges is what we need. We need a cooking area. And unfortunately, we cannot build inside the hangar. So the cooking area may be outside the hangar, inside the superstructure of whatever we name this base. We want to go across the bridge, don't we? To the mainland, friends. To the mainland. Now you'd probably go to the airfield, and or the railway field down there, and farm it enough to find a generator. But I think that this is the more fun way to do it. Just kind of naturally hack around, and then maybe find a generator, maybe not. I don't know. We should go to the trader too and pick out some more 9x39 ammunition. I fucking hate this bridge, man. I hate it. Don't like it at all. It's fucking Turdman. Dr. Turdman's bridge. Hello. Are you Turdman the cat? Like, look at this fucking guy. There's a zombulator right there. I should have shot him through the window. Yoink. There you go, bud. Oh man, I accidentally run into that guy. Didn't want to. Sorry, buddy. Alright, so as we boogie right along here in SCUM, we're gonna go to some towns and some garages to find some jennies and refrigerators. I don't know, we may... What the fuck is this? My watch is telling me to move. No, I'm not fucking going anywhere yet. I'll go play with the dog later. Settle down. Fucking smart watches. It's enough. Just stop. What are you doing? He was smelling my arm. Cat was. What does my arm smell like? Do I have stank arm? Probably. Fucking dog licking me. You smell Sally the puppy? Sally the puppy? What has Sally the puppy done? Where are we going here? We want to go left to no, yeah, we do. We want to get the mainland. Mainland. We are not an island boy. Or maybe we will be island boys if we get everything figured out here and move. I say we move. We'll wait till Mirren comes on. We'll see what his take is on everything. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? We don't have so much shit where, like, because the base is still at its infancy. We just fucking leave everything the way it is. And then putting a bed together at a different spot is like you just put a bed together at a different spot. That's all. There's an extra car. Having an extra car is always a fucking good idea. In fact, I would say always have an extra vehicle. Even if it's not a car, even if it's a motorcycle. And that takes some hopping sometimes. You have to hop. And like go places on foot. Did I need to go? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Because that's just going to take me to the other spot. What's this? What does this say? Something special air quality statement. Aw, frig's sakes. Sheldon, it's going to be fucking... Air's not going to be breathable today. Go in there. Go in your little hidey hole. There you are, sir. There you are, Mr. Friend. Curl up. Curl up in there. You can. You can curl up just like a little baby. Yes, like a baby. What a good boy. He's a good boy. He really is. Alright. Hang on for a second while I sit here on the road and contemplate life choices. Probably shouldn't have done that. I regret that. Regret that. Alright, so that's all. My life choices have been complimented. Have been contemplated. That's why doesn't anybody compliment their life choices? That was a really good decision. They just contemplate them. They're just like, I don't know if I should have done that. That was dumb. Lost a lot of money on that fucking deal. But I mean, it's only money, right? That's my my take on things. That's easy to say when you until you run out of it, and it's like, holy fuck! Why did I run out of money? How did that happen? Some nice fresh fruit I could have stopped there for, but we're fucking on a mission here, friends. No time for lollygagging. Yeah, nobody lollygags anymore either, right? Everybody's always up to something. Like they're like, oh, we're doing this, we're doing that. Society's too busy. There's not enough lollygagging happening, friends. Not enough lollygagging at all. That's my my summer's resolution, is to increase my lollygag reference activity multiplier.
I only let you put one door key in your quick access.
You're a dorky.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Dorky.
Alright, what are we doing here?
Are you still making corks and fish bobbers out of corks?
No, I'm buying them.
Buy them or find them. You can find big boxes of them. But yeah, you can make wood corks.
I did buy a bunch of cheese bait just a little bit ago. I want to go up north and catch some catfish, but they're getting to the time of the day where they don't bite at all. By the time I got there, I'd have to wait half a day.
It'd be sad, Shane. If you went on a catfish expedition and came back without catfish. Alright, so we are crossing the other great span, the unnamed bridge. Oh, I wonder if I could name this bridge. Probably could. I think I could put a sign down there called GFYM Bridge. I don't know. We could get in a lot of trouble on the server just by like fucking about. Like not a lot of trouble, like good-hearted trouble, right? You know, I don't want to get in trouble, like giving people a hard time. Too much. But I mean, some of it's kind of funny. We haven't shot anybody out of the car yet, have we? A motorcycle? With all its wheels? Nah. Well, we have to check this out, my friends. We have to. Is it drivable? It's drivable? It's got hardly any fuel in it, you say? We can fix that, can't we? Let's just go down here to our Johnny Fuel Seed container and fuel this son of a bitch up. Fill fuel from container. We're being nice now. Nice guy, Greg. That's what we do. Helping people out on Scum Island. I know I played with a friend, Casey, who was here with us in comms, and he was real helpful. He would help everybody. He had like a base and then an island base, and he was like a great mariner. He was like Captain Ahab or that other guy, Tom Hanks. Whatever captain he was. That fucking guy's always a captain of something, and his shit's always going up south. It's like, oh man, I'm the captain of the airplane. Whoops, looks like we're gonna have to land in the river. What the fuck? Or I'm the captain of this ship. And then some guy comes on and says, I'm the captain now. Like, what the fuck? You can't just fucking claim you're the captain and then all of a sudden you're the captain. It's not how it works. There's like a great maritime fucking tradition ceremony in being a captain. You can't just claim you're the goddamn captain and poof, you're the captain. I'm not going to find anything that even vaguely resembles a Jenny or a fridge in here, am I? Nah. It's going to find a bunch of dump... Oh, what I do need? If I'm going to put beds down, it's 2 feathers. How many feathers? Just 2. I don't want to pick up any more. I'm not an archer. Alright. So we need a town. The nearest town is north. So let's go back and go north. And how far are we away from... Well, I don't know. We're close to where the bad guys have their shit, but I don't think, just by the looks of things on the server, I don't know how many people are on. Let's have a quick look at that. So in order to find out where people are and how many people are on, you can go to the following URL. And this tells you, in more or less real time, not who the players are that are on, but how many people are on the server. So if you're playing with, I don't know, 5 friends or whatever, I'm going to pin this message. I don't know why I have to do this on fucking OBS and on my Twitch. But anyway, so if you're playing on the server, right, and you look at here, you look at real time, RT stands for real time. There's 4 people on, and I know that one of them is me, and one of them is probably Chainsaw. So I know that there's 2 other people that are not me and Chainsaw. So if you're playing with like 10 friends and there's 11 people on the server, well, you know that one of them's a bad guy. So you have to be kind of cognizant of that fact. And let's go back to my thing so I can see my chat. I have my chat open on 2 different windows, but I mean, I'm not very fucking good at computers and navigating stuff, and I probably should have like Stream Deck keys set up for all that shit, but fuck me. I mean, you know, it's stuff I have to do, right? I'm not good at doing stuff. So we're gonna farm this town for stuff that we need. Is this another vehicle up here? Look at this. Look at this fucking guy. He's all fucking out of wheels. We'll have to take care of these guys first here. Should we snipe them? Yeah, we'll snipe them. We have more 5.56 than we have anything else. Headshot? It took 2 to get a headshot, but we got a headshot. Undrivable. Engine? There's an engine and a battery. It's just missing 2 wheels. Alright, so somebody fucking, all you gotta do is get wheels, and to get wheels, you go over, right over there, and get a wheel for it. In the scrapyard. In the scrapyard. I have White Room stuck in my head for some reason. I think it was Mirren's fault. Mirren started talking about fucking... You can get eggs in here sometimes. Not there, though. Fortunately. Nice apple? Is it a nice apple? Fuck yeah, it's alright. I'll eat it. Chaw down an apple. I also have to go pee-pee too. It says my bladder's 85% full, or whatever it said there. Is there any bad guys in here? An onion, I'll eat that too. Fuck yeah. So if you secure a house like this, right? You have the following awesome shit. You have a great big refrigerator. When I say great big, I mean that's a large quantity. And you have a 4-burner stove with an oven. Right? It's very handy to have while I'm in. Oh, this guy. Wait a second. Why didn't you wake up? Some cash. Again, nice to have. Why did it go there? Alright, we're good. We're alright, friends. We're alright. We're fucking okay. Alright, so we figured that out, right? That there's, what did we pick up? A couple of feathers. There's some cucumbers or some shit there. We don't need them. We'll continue on to the town. So we know there's a car here that runs. It just needs at least 1 wheel. Probably 2 would be better. You could sacrifice one of your wheels as long as it's a Latka or a Leica, a green car, and continue on 3 wheels until you get to a place that you can buy wheels at. And the closest trader is down south in A0, so we're alright. We don't need a vehicle right now, so... But, oh, I didn't pee!
Like how the IP now stays in the IP bar.
What does?
Yep.
What does?
The IP for the server. When you put it in, it stays there, but you don't have to click anything. Just connect.
Oh, okay, cool. And we really have to hang our great big pixelated schlong out. Look at that. It's pixelated, but you get the idea. Hung like a fucking Texas bull mule, friends. Alright, what was I doing? Sheldon, there's mice that are playing in a fucking cat litter box up there. I don't understand how you can not be interested in that. They could be playing in your litter box, eh? What? Alright. Let's continue on down the road. Or up the road. However you want to look at it here. We'll go into this town and hopefully secure a generator and a frig. And we'll do so from this part of the town. We'll just go park, I don't know, over here. This looks like a good place off the beaten path, which is to the southwest of the town-ish. Alright, good enough. We're fine with that, aren't we? Are we okay? Are you okay with that, everyone? I am. Good with that. Everybody's happy, that's fine, right? Let's put the feathers in here. There we go. Let's equip our close range weapon. Let's check our ammo so we don't get caught with an oops. Click oops. 13 rounds? I mean, that's okay for now. So as soon as you make noise, you're going to wake up all the other zombies too. What the fuck is this? A Slav Reviver. It's an energy drink? There's alcohol in it too. I don't have anything to do with that. I don't need icing sugar. I ain't ever going to bake a cake. Ever! So this I'll probably be like, oh man, I should have picked up that icing sugar. It's usually the way it goes. It's like, aw, I'm missing one ingredient. What is it? Icing sugar. Ah. My Mind if I do have a fucking nice pair? Pair of what? Alright. Okay. It's fucking 2 pots? Really? In one fucking place? I mean, I don't necessarily need pots right now, but it's not a bad thing to have. I'm gonna have to go back and dump these off at the car, aren't I? To the southwest of the town. There it is. You can actually fly if you... Look at, see? I'm flying. I'll put those both in the base thing. Throw that back in there. So a locked car is only as good as the person that's gonna fucking try to lockpick it on you. So you gotta be careful, right? And I'm just gonna check out places that are gonna possibly have refrigerators. Would there be a refrigerator in a bar? I mean, I'd think there would be, right? Ooh, Tubby took 2 bursts to separate him from his miserable fucking zombie life. This fucking guy, where did he come from? Ah! He punched me through the window. That's unacceptable. Let's have a look at my metabolism just to see one bleeding injury. Did he destroy any of my real cool stuff? No. We'll check the ammo here. I think we're probably getting... Yeah, let's fucking recharge. So always equip a fullish magazine before you start fucking about with charging another one. Just in case. You never know, man. You never know. Weird shit happens. So that isn't really full, but I mean, and I don't think I have any more 9x39 left, so I'm gonna have to game this a little bit. But I mean, I've got 60 rounds at least, so I should be all right. Fucking want any of that shit. What's in here? Bottle of beer. Another bottle of beer.
Death only happens if you don't have money.
Yeah. Banked money, I think. And even though we ain't got money, I'm still in love with you, honey. Maybe we should have equipped our rifle, eh? Aha, we're getting to the point where we may be able to find something that rhymes with refrigerator. What rhymes with refrigerator? Nothing, I don't think, does it? Friends? Not anymore. Is it a fucking another gas mask? I've been finding gas masks in dumb spots. I don't know if you can find like a generator or refrigerator in here. You think that you would be able to, right? Because it's like a kind of a construction area or like a maintenance shop. Oh yeah, just bring your Jenny over here. I'll fix her right up for you. Apparently not. Apparently garages is the only place to find them. It appears. I have not discovered one in anywhere else. All your locks, all your padlocks, you're going to want to pick up because they come very important and handy later on in the game. You wouldn't think, right? You'd think, ah, who needs a fucking lock or a padlock? I do. Hi, son of a bitch. What he was up to? Fucking no good is what he was up to. So we have a bicycle wheel, a lack alternator. We need that. We need that big times because the other car at the airport does not have an alternator. That's a good find. Good job, Greg. I didn't do anything. I just fucking opened a door and looked inside. Probably need another car battery. It's not going to hurt, right? But the lack of what we're actually looking for... Here's a... I don't need that. I mean, finding a generator or a... I went through a lot trying to find a generator. And we have generators at the old base. We're flush. We've got 2 mediums and 2 or 3 smalls. But as far as moving it, I'll wait for Mirren to come on and I'll talk with him and see what he thinks. I think it's a no-brainer. I think securing the airfield, having 2 people there is a good idea. I know I move a lot, but finding like the perfect-ish place to live is it's tough. But this puts us in a pretty good spot for having other shit going on too. Having some other bunkers that we can have access to. And some other points of interest. Yes, we found a Jenny. Jenny? We just need a refrigie now. Oh, we need that too, don't we? God damn it. Hang on, we can fucking make this work, can't we? I think. Why don't we just do this? Put the gas mask on. Then, now we're cooking with fucking all the gas. We're fucking using over 90% of our brain now, friends. When the average human being only uses less than 10% of their brain. I don't know if that... I don't think that's an accurate stat. Injuries? What fucking injuries? It's a fucking sore arm. Shut up. Anyways, yeah, somebody told me one time that, like, no, that's not true, that people only use 10% of their brain or whatever. But I don't know. It probably came from the person that said that you only use 10% of your brain. Am I in risk of, like, tearing my fucking arm open? Is that why it's saying I have to be careful with my injuries? Why don't you just fucking settle down and I'll do what I want, right? Do what I want with my fucking injuries. Let's put everything else. I'll leave the Jenny out of the box, right? Because it can be out of the box. But everything else, like the fishing pole, because we need an extra. You can always use an extra fishing pole. And then I'll eat. Oh, fucking look at my proteins. Let's wolf down some stuff here. Let's put that in there. Move that over there, and that there. And we'll open some stuff here with our fucking trusty knife. So we'll eat a can of canned seafood mix and a can of cat food, and then probably this pear. Now, I know what you're thinking at home. You're thinking, hey, man, well, I can't eat because I have a gas mask on. That's why. So we'll just do this. Take our gas mask off, and then put this shit back in the car. All right. You're thinking, hey, Greg, you're gonna really eat a can of mystery fucking fish lips and asshole seafood mix, and then eat a can of cat food, which has like the stuff that isn't even lips and assholes in it? Yeah, I am. Why? Because it doesn't fuck around. Cat food is like pure food. It's like proteins. It's made for the carnivore diet. Be like that guy that only ate liver. I was like, look at, I only eat liver. Look how fucking hard of a man I am. And then it turns out he's all juiced up on roids. Oh, man. Careful who you listen to on the internet, friends, is kind of what I'm getting at. Don't ever listen to me. That's for sure. Just don't do that. Oh, my God. Do I eat a pear? Yeah, I do. Why wouldn't you eat a pear? It's a nice pear. Look at it. Eat the fuck out of it. Alright, so we've got a Jenny. We've got not a fridge. But we can make do with the generator. I think we have a hot plate. I think we do. Did we pick up a hot plate? Alright. What we're going to do is get out of here and go to the next town, which is, let's go this way. Let's blast through the bush here. I don't think I looked in this garage, did I? Should we? Yeah, we should. I think I quite made it all the way over here. If there's a fridge here, bonus. If there's not, well, I mean, we're not really wasting anything other than a couple of minutes. We have enough fuel where we should all be all right. Yeah, I'll talk to Mirren about if he wants to move or not. Another lack alternator. Well, fuck, eh? And Shane was saying that alternators sell for a couple of dollars now, so I can't remember if it's actually like a large amount or whatever. But I guess having a spare alternator isn't a bad thing. I don't think it's really rightly necessary, but yeah, see, we're on the move organization again. So we're not caught at the at a point where we have to organize right away. This is like, oh well, we don't really have to organize right now, but we will, because woo. Oh,
I got my car stuck in the door, and it was jiggling really hard, and the kilometers per hour was going crazy. I thought it was gonna blow up.
It's happened before, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking guy.
When we had damage.
Yeah, I don't know if it does or not anymore. Aw, we've been in here before, haven't we? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I've looked at all the places refrigerators can be. We're on the great refrigerator run of 23. I wish you could take those big refrigerators. I mean, why doesn't it let you? You ever see that video? It's like that guy he's on a bicycle and he's carrying like a full-size refrigerator. It's fucking hilarious, man. I don't know how he manages to do it, but thinking about getting another refrigerator. The refrigerator we have in the basement is like from the 1970s. And it probably is not the best fucking quality refrigerator. Garages. North, young man. North. Due north. Right past the factory. Do not pass go. Go fuck yourself. We're on our way. You don't need roads. Just drive on until you get there. So that's not bad, you know, you're doing 50, 60 mile an hour off-road. You know, every once in a while having to pick up a road. You don't have to pick up a road, you can just continue on across land. Looks like she tops out about 70 mile an hour there. It's not too bad, right? We'll go around the back way to get to this other town here. I would rather have a medium generator than a small, but you can run 2 smalls. You can run 2 mediums too. There's not going to be any generators up here, but there may be vehicles. So we'll just have a look and see if anybody... Oh, okay, so there's usually a vehicle here. We will assume that somebody has punked it. I don't know if it's today that they've punked it. There's 150 total 4-wheeled vehicles on the server allowed. And I think, what, 40 2-wheeled? Like motorcycles? Motorized 2-wheeled? I don't know how many bicycles are allowed, but bicycles are also a fun mode of transportation. And they're good for you. And they're good for the environment. You're welcome, David Suzuki. I mean, I guess they're good for the environment. It depends what happens when you get home, right? Like if you spend all day riding your bicycle and you get home and have a styrofoam bonfire, well, then all of a sudden your fucking bicycle
Like
riding isn't... What's up? Your bicycle riding isn't... it didn't offset your carbon footprint for the day, did it? I don't know how all
Get
that
in the car
works.
and get moving. Now I need to pee.
Yeah, it happens. Just like in real life.
Yeah.
This is a good place to find bicycles. I don't know. I want to say that because the only reason because I have found a bicycle here before. Anyways, fuck it. We're going to this town. We're not going to get too embroiled in fuckery around places where we can't find a Jenny or a refrigerator. Just hammer down, boys. Hammer down. And if we look at this, we're going to be at the southwest of the town again. Oh, this fucking parking here by the wood pile. That looks like a good enough spot to park. Right. We're out of the way and not out of the way, kind of. Alright, so down bottom southwest corner. Get out of the fucking vehicle. And we'll just move through the town. And see what we can find. We're just going to check garages now. We're not going to be too try hard. There was a zombie around here somewhere. I saw him when I got out of the car. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hi, friend. Sorry. Fucking guy. The only problem is if you find a fridge, you have to carry it in your hand. I think with the big Jennies too, you have to carry them in your hand. But I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We probably need another one of these. We don't particularly really need another one of those, but let's just say that we do. And we'll be fine. Oh. Let's let you get close, then right in the nuts. Man, I'd make that noise too. I'd go, oh, if I was shot in the nuts. I've never been shot. Never been shot, and if I was to get shot, though, I think the nuts would be the last place I would pick to be shot. I'd be like, nah, just go for the head, man. It's alright. I wonder if there can be, doesn't look like it. I'm thinking batteries in here sometimes, but looks like not so much on the, let's take care of this fucking dude. Armored guy. So even with a silenced weapon, right? It's fucking noisy as hell. If you are in this town or in the surrounding area of this town, you're going to hear that, right? And you're going to be like, oh, there's... Because zombies don't shoot guns, right? So they're going to be like, oh, fuck. If somebody's looking to PvP me, there's a fucking dude. And he's messing around with some kind of weapon, right? In silence, if you hear a silenced weapon, chances are the person that you're going up against is going to be pretty wise as to what is going on. Unsilenced weapon, it's probably going to be a noob. Maybe, I don't know. That's kind of a it's a generalization. But if I heard an unsilenced weapon, I immediately think noob or someone who has just started over. We should pick that up. We were picking up fish and stuff for whatever reason. We're in the middle of a fucking airport. Although you could fish at the airport I worked at. There were like bass ponds out in the back behind the runway. Oh, another fucking Jenny. Ugh. In a fucking gas tank, but we don't need the gas tank. We don't need a lead plate. So we're flush with generators now. We have enough generators to do what we have to do with other stuff. I don't need any fucking bird shots. I'm not hunting birds. I wonder if you shot a chicken with bird shot, if it like gives you more meat if you blow it away with buck or a slug or a fucking an actual bullet. Don't know. All right. So we're coming up.
Gotta refill my coffee.
It's coming soon. I have to check my coffee meter. Coffee meter says close soon. Soon it says. You gotta go to the other side of the cop shop for garages. Again, we're a little laden right now. But it's not horrible. There's a big gas can. We can do that with this. This with that. Watch. Watch. Magic, friends. Magic time. Oof. Picked up 2 liters of gasoline. It's like that. It's like a fucking super survival Chad. Am I right, Sheldon? Now you're watching the mice playing the litter box, aren't you? Are they your friends? No, they're not, are they? You don't like mice. Got up late today. Late for me, anyways. Like, after 9 a.m. Usually I get up, like, way before that. I get up right around 8. But I had, like, a weird sleep last night, so... I thought it was, like, 10:20, and it's 11:20. It's time for me to awkwardly swallow my vitamins. fish oil. The fish oil thing's like about that big, right? My throat isn't made for taking large things down it. Nobody's gonna bite on that one, are they? Alright. What are we doing here? We're gonna fucking dispatch this son of a bitch. Wherever he may be. Is he not even here? He sounded like he's right outside the garage. Doesn't appear that he is. He's in that house. Oh, there she is. Whoa, mid-air snatch shot? If I've ever done one of those. Fucking pretty proud of myself over that. Little bit of marksmanship.
That scared me, Greg, when she jumped.
Yeah, I got her right in the pussy. Man, Shane didn't even fucking laugh at that. You know, that was like really, really not funny then. Uh-oh. Alright, so we have all the fucking generators that we know what to do with now. We just don't have refrigerators. Oh, hey, Tubbs. Cock. Oh my god. Guy had the hardest fucking... He had an exceptionally durable penis. I shot him in his dick. Like a few times there. And he did not fucking care. Alright, I'm gonna have to check my, Oh, come on. There's an 81%. 81 and 53. I'm just gonna eat this fucking egg. Just like that. Just like, fuck yourself, I'm eating the egg. Alright. So it looks like we're not gonna find a refrigerator. But we found some little jennies. Are these also egg places? Yeah. More eggs, please. I mean, raw eggs are a really good source of protein, and they're also what Rocky used to train in the first Rocky movie.
He just drank raw eggs. You didn't give a fuck.
He's just like, yeah, pour more raw eggs. Pour more slimy raw eggs down my throat, Mick. Mick was like, gladly! Burgess Meredith. What a great actor. I don't know if he was a good human being, but it doesn't matter because, I mean, here we are again. Guy was a fucking absolute Chad in so many movies. Where's my car? Dude. Oh, is there wheels in this tire pile? Sometimes there can be. There is bricks here, though. How many bricks are you getting out of a little pile? One. That's dumb. Alright, I say we move on. Oh, can't remember which way I came in. Oh, I came in up here, didn't I? I know I'm going to the northwest of the town, but maybe I should have specified that.
Greg, are there any mines at that airport?
No. Are you going there for fuel? Because I'm going to block it off soon.
No, to look at that door.
Okay. Oh, I blocked that off anyways, so it doesn't matter. I walled the door off. So the guy logs in, he's like,
That's funny.
Yeah, I'll wait for Mirren before I make a decision on moving permanently, but
I think it's a good idea to do so.
I can make a an outside platform around the one side of the base. I think I'm gonna just head back there now. Maybe run into the chainsaw. Or maybe not. Hang on, where am I?
Wow,
Help.
you're way up.
Where am I?
It's kind of where I'm headed.
Oh man. Don't scare me, you might get shot. I'm just kidding, I wouldn't shoot you if I knew it was you. Let's do telephone pole slalom. It's always a fun game. Ah, we're not gonna make that one. Seems to be more usable vehicles, I've noticed. We gotta do a left up here, don't we? We miss our left. Oh no, it's a right. Alright. To those factory. Yeah, I always, when I'm driving around, I'll always keep my eye open for other vehicles, just in case I get fucking dunked, right? Which can happen, especially when you're driving the roads in the middle of the fucking day on a PvP server. Like, this isn't gonna last forever. So if I die and lose all my shit, I want to know, like, more or less where to come back for a vehicle, right? More or less. I'm not too concerned.
Should armor your car.
Yeah, with all those fucking anti-tank weapons and shit. I don't think armored car helps. You ran into a mine, didn't you? And it fucking de-armored your face.
Yeah. But it'll stop bullets. The armor slows bullets down, and the seats actually stops bullet completely.
Really? Is there wheel armor now?
Not for this car.
Does the wheel armor work now?
I don't know. Only the red car has one.
Yeah. I don't really need fuel here, but I mean, it's a good place to practice my sniping a little bit. I have lots of 5.56, just 7.62 by 30, or not 7.62, but 9 by 39 that I'm kind of shy on. Is there any beepers? Doesn't appear so. Fucking headshot. A million miles. A bicycle there. Ooh. Another headshot. Took a couple of rounds to get that one though. 9 rounds. All right, we're okay. I'm only concerned with having a full magazine in my up-close weapon. My sniper weapon, I mean, I'm not going to get rushed, right? So I could be more judicious with my ammunition, with keeping it full. Where did that guy come from? For fuck's sakes. Did I just not see him? Great big fucking guy, and I miss. How do I miss tubs? Explain that one to me. This is kind of a hard... It's an easier gas station to clear if you're up on the hill up there. It's a little more difficult if you're... Oh, we'll try this too. As long as there's no beepers here. We'll try to dispatch some of these guys from the car, if there's any more. Right, there's one more. This guy here. Look at him. Fucking hanging out back there. I don't know who he thinks he is. What happened there? Oh, there we go. Alright, so we should be good. Now, do you still... If you get out of the car, do you lose... Does your weapon come out of your hands? It looks like it. Alright. I guess that kind of makes sense. Doesn't it? I don't know. And we had fuel to deal with, didn't we? When you do not have anything in your hands or anything that can be filled, it defaults to drink. So as you're just stabbing F to perform the action, be careful. You don't want to accidentally drink gasoline. Well, maybe you do want to accidentally drink gasoline. I don't fucking know, but I wouldn't accidentally drink gasoline. Don't think that's something that is good for you. Alright, we're good. We just need a refrigerator now. Oh, we're not good. Oh, yes, we are. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do the opposite of that and get out and go inside the little convenience store attached to the gasoline station. Or the petrol station, as we call it in less civilized countries, such as England. Oh, hello. Didn't like that, did you, bud? Oh, fucking right. I'm glad I went in here. You grab an assault backpack, which I mean isn't awesome, but I mean it's awesome-ish. And we'll probably come up with some cash. Look at that, $37 or whatever that number said. I don't know. Can't fucking read. Oh, we need some sardine too. This didn't say sardines; it just said sardine. Probably like one fucking sardine in the can. That would suck. Let's drink our coffee here too. Gotta have a gas station coffee, right? Am I right, Sheldon? See? He knows. He knows all about it. Alright, so we're all charged full of coffee. We got some shit that we can, we'll keep that sardine there. This isn't a good place to sort shit out at the fucking gas station. Like, it's definitely not. It's like the worst place to sort shit out. So sometimes it's best just to throw shit in the car and move along. But right now we decided not to do that, so... alright. Let's go back to the trader. Aaron, where are you? Yeah, if we're gonna move base, I wanna let Mira know and ask him if he thinks it's a good idea. I think it is. Yeah, we're on the island, but it's an easy shot to the mainland, and it's kind of a good place, cool place to hang out. Did we go through this town? I think we did. I don't rightly remember. Aw, come on. See, here we go. 3 minutes to get out of the fucking car. Come on. That could have been brutal. I don't know if we've been in here before or not. Can't remember farming this. Whatever. Did we come? Yeah, we went through here, didn't we? Okay. Alright, let's move on. I don't think things have had time to respawn. Alright, so let's just keep going straight through. Take the middle-ish road through. Which I think is this one. Nice jump there, Greg. Did we get the right road? Fuck yeah, we did. And we'll just burn it to the trader. Because we need our 9x39 anyways. And then we can maybe, I don't know. I wish you could build inside of the hangar like you used to be able to. With the modular, it would be kind of OP, I get it, but... I think there can be beepers around here too, around the hospital. I don't know. Really haven't spent enough time at the hospital, or l'hospital as it's called en français. So remember, we are a bilingual show here. We're not really, but again, it sounds good, right? To say that we're a bilingual show. People are like, oh, this guy's like fucking really worldly. Speaks fucking English and French? No, I don't. But my country does have 2 official languages. I don't know why they don't make Spanish an official language of the United States. They should have English and Spanish. I wonder how many people in the United States...
Because Americans are racist.
No.
I'm a cowboy.
Not a boy.
I ride a steel horse.
Steel horse I ride?
Yep.
There you go.
And I'm wanted.
Dead or alive. Not a boy. Hang on. Ziggy, how many people in the United States of America speak Spanish? $35 million people in the United States of America speak Spanish. 35 million.
Yep.
Ziggy, what's the population of Spain?
There's some parts that you go to and they just know Spanish and they don't know English. Grew up with a friend, and yeah, his dad was always like, we'd be hanging out at his house and he'd be like, you follow me in broken English, and then we would be putting up drywall or doing some weird chore.
Did you get enchiladas afterwards?
Oh, hell yeah. Rum cake, enchiladas, always good food.
Enchiladas for days, boys.
What are those things wrapped in corn tortillas?
I don't know. Tasty. Chimichanga.
Tamales, yeah, tamales.
That's always good.
Oh,
And this,
shit.
friends. What?
I'm in a radiation zone. All my shit's getting sick.
Jesus, dude. Stay out of the radiation zone. What did you do there? An airdrop?
No, trying to get to that big.
Well, Greggle, SpaceX is going to do something.
Oh, really? We may have to break from regular programming. Hang on.
Yeah, they just pinged it out about some SpaceX.
All right, friends. We're going to take a short break, and we're going to watch.
Opening in about 15 seconds from now.
Here we are. This is an actual spaceship, IRL spaceship, and it looks like 4 minutes. It's a Dragon spacecraft. I don't know what that means. Dragon D's nuts across Elon Musk's face. Ow! Oh, look at it. It's got its IUD is getting opened.
Checks on its primary communications, avionics, and propulsion systems in preparation for flight. And we make our callouts that engines are sufficiently chilled as we get a little closer to liftoff.
Some chill engines, man.
Clamp arm should be fully open, and the transporter erector, that strong back, is going to recline away from the rocket.
They've got a transporter erector. That's kind of cool. That's a cool view. I like that.
Now, you may have noticed in some of these shots, the Falcon 9 booster supporting today's mission is covered in quite a bit of soot, and that is because it previously supported NASA Crew 5, GPS-3, Space Vehicle 6, Inmarsat 6F2, and 1 Starlink mission.
Holy shit. So it's not a new booster that they're using. So we got 3 minutes.
Strong back slowly reclining away from the vehicle.
Yeah, let me do this.
Stage 1, LOX load is complete.
I'm gonna hide.
This launch will bring about
Go to main menu.
science to the space station. One research project will study the effects of space on human DNA. Another will study the effects on plant DNA. Findings from both could help us advance things here on Earth, but also prepare us for future, farther missions into space. And Dragon will be docked to the space station for about a month before
God damn it.
returning home. Now checkouts of the second stage thrust vector control
Trying to get this back up.
underway.
There we are. Okay, friends. Here we go.
Engine wiggle test. This is when SpaceX moves the thrust nozzles slightly to make sure the guidance hardware is ready for flight. SpaceX will do the exact same test on the first stage engines, but that happens just seconds before ignition.
Kind of want another coffee. Hi. Oh, little buddy. You're such a good boy. Yeah.
Now, Dragon is also performing its final health checks to make sure all of the vehicle's primary systems are ready
Stage
for its
2, LOX
rendezvous
load is
with the
complete.
International Space Station.
Dragon is
And
in
there's that
auto
call out
idle.
that stage 2 stage 2 LOX loading is complete. That wraps up propellant loading for both stages of the Falcon 9. And as I mentioned earlier, you may have seen those white clouds around the vehicle.
Ground gas
Those
closeout.
clouds you see are the chilled gas above the LOX tank liquid surface that we vent overboard. And when that gas comes out in contact with the warm Florida air, the air condenses into clouds and water.
Chemtrails, man.
Transition into internal power. Also, Falcon 9 computers will then enter startup mode, which is when the Falcon 9 flight computers take control of the countdown, guiding the rocket through the last seconds before liftoff. We should hear a call out about startup shortly.
Falcon 9 is in startup. Dragon is in countdown.
Both stages are now pressurizing for launch. At T-minus 45 seconds, we'll hear the SpaceX launch director verify go for launch.
Go for launch.
There you
Oh,
go.
here we go.
And at launch, the International Space Station will be flying 260 miles over the North Atlantic, south of St. John's, Newfoundland.
Oh, flying over the Newfies.
T-minus 30 seconds. Seconds. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition, engines full power, and liftoff of CRS-28. Go Falcon, go Dragon.
Liftoff of about 7,000 pounds of science and cargo,
Jesus, eh?
including a new pair of solar arrays to boost power on the space station.
Don't want it to blow up. It's got stuff on it.
Falcon 9 has successfully lifted off
It's
from
got
the storm
stuff
on
that
our
they need up
Flight
there.
30A in Florida.
Somebody on the space station was like, "Oh man, could you bring me up a fucking pack of smokes and a case of beer? I'm all out." And they ain't gonna get it if it fucking blows up.
And there's that call out that Falcon 9 is supersonic, traveling faster than the speed of
I
sound.
wonder if anybody's been drunk in space before. I wonder if anybody's been like high, tripping balls on acid or something. I can't see why you wouldn't be able to. I'm sure that that's a science test that they should do.
Up next are 3 events back to back. The first of which is main engine cutoff, or MECO, and this is when all 9 Merlin 1D
Go
engines on the
MECO!
first stage shut down. After those 9 engines shut down, the first and second stages will separate, and this is also called out over the nets as stage separation.
Wasn't that a Peter Gabriel song?
The second stage will ignite its Merlin vacuum engine
MECO.
to boost drag into low Earth orbit
MECO,
during
isn't it?
SES, or second engine start 1. And this whole sequence takes about 15 seconds.
That is really cool, man. How high is it? 32
Should be
34
expecting that
kilometers?
call out
Jesus.
for main engine cutoff in about 40 seconds from now. Some amazing views of our Falcon 9 vehicle as it takes our Dragon spacecraft to orbit. And in just about 10 seconds, we should see that main engine cut off.
The fuck is that? What's inside of it?
Nico?
It's kind of dirty. Oh, that's so neat.
Invac ignition.
And there you heard those callouts and probably saw on your screen, main engine cutoff, followed by stage separation, and then second engine start 1.
Oh, it's got fucking
As I mentioned
spoiler
earlier, we are
things
flying
on it.
an MVAC nozzle, a shortened MVAC nozzle on our second stage. If you're just tuning in, you're watching a live webcast for the 28th commercial resupply mission.
See, if you're paying attention, you can see that in this area here,
mission for 2023,
in this area here is the ice wall that surrounds the flat disk that is Earth.
Just about 3.5 minutes ago.
You can see it.
Now on your
Fucking
screen,
morons.
on the left side, you can see our Falcon 9 first stage, which is going to descend back towards Earth, and the second stage on the right side of your screen, which is carrying the Dragon spacecraft. Now, as a reminder, today's mission marks the 5th flight for this Falcon 9 booster. Falcon 9 booster, which previously supported the Crew 5, GPS 3 Space Vehicle 6, Inmarsat 6F2, and 1 Starlink mission. In order to make its way back to our drone ship, a shortfall of gravitas, the Falcon 9 first stage has 2 more burns to execute. The first
Fucking
is
thing's
the
wrapped in a lot of
where 3
tinfoil.
of the Merlin engines will reignite. This helps slow the stage down as it re-enters the upper part of the Earth's atmosphere.
Oh, they're not
The
even
entry
in
burn is
space
followed
yet?
by the landing burn, and this
Oh,
is
okay.
a
They're
single
talking
engine
about the
burn
thing
that
going
brings
back.
the vehicle
All right.
speed down rapidly in order to land on the drone ship.
Oh, that's the thing we were looking at on the left.
Now,
Okay.
occasionally with the
That's
Falcon
going
9
back to
first stage on
Earth.
the left side
I
of your
forgot
screen,
that they
you may
didn't
see
just
some
fucking...
small white
Vehicles are in
puffs,
nominal trajectory.
and those are nitrogen gas bursts that are used for attitude control. You can also see there on your screen a pair of the hypersonic grid fins. Falcon 9 is equipped with 4 of these grid fins, which are comprised of titanium, and they are positioned near the top of the first stage. Once in the atmosphere, stage 1 is only using the grid fins for steering as it makes its return to Earth. And these grid fins orient the rocket during re-entry and guide the rocket during its descent.
This is so fucking smart, man. I'm glad Elon Musk can pay scientists to fucking do this work. Because he doesn't do
Now,
any
the
of this
Falcon
shit.
9 first stage has 9 Merlin 1D engines.
Ziggy, what are my
and
notifications?
each engine generates about 192,000 pounds of thrust. On the second stage is the MVAC engine, which has a slightly wider nozzle. And the vacuum engine generates about 203,000 pounds of thrust.
No.
Next major milestone is going to be the first stage entry burn, which will take place just over a minute from now.
So another air quality advisory here in the Hammer.
There you
Surprise.
can see an amazing view of our stage 2 with its shortened MVAC nozzle.
It's pretty fucking hot, isn't it? Is that a mouse? There's a mouse running across it.
The Falcon 9 first stage, which is
Poor
not
guy.
currently on your screen, has reached apogee and is now beginning its descent back towards Earth. The second stage is continuing to take our Dragon spacecraft to orbit. We should see that first stage entry burn begin in about 15 seconds from now on the left side of your screen.
That was just a piece of fucking junk. There's like junk that's floating around in the outside. Look at it. It's like a piece of paper or something.
Stage 1, STS has safety. Stage 1 entry
The
burn
second
startup.
stage on the right side of your screen. And there's that call out for stage 1 entry burn startup on the left side of your screen. The second stage is continuing to take our Dragon spacecraft to orbit.
This is really
Now
cool,
again,
man.
the entry burn is the first of 2 burns that the Falcon 9 booster performs before
I remember
landing on
space
our
shuttle
drone ship.
launches, right? They were a big goddamn thing when I was a kid. It was like, wow, the space shuttle's
And
launching.
there's that confirmation of stage 1 entry burn shutdown. As we get closer to first stage landing, it's good to note that the Falcon 9 first stage is equipped with 4 landing legs made of state-of-the-art carbon fiber with aluminum honeycomb. These landing legs are placed symmetrically around the base of the rocket and deployed just prior to landing. And if successful, this landing will mark the 198th time that we've recovered a first stage booster, including both Falcon 9 and Falcon Heavy missions. We are about 25 seconds away from that landing burn beginning.
Stage 1 transonic.
Now, as the rocket descends through the Earth's atmosphere, this really puts deceleration into perspective. In the span of less than a minute, we'll have reduced from twice the speed of a jet all the way down to 0 as the rocket lands. And as Falcon lands, we may also hear a call out that the second engine will shut off around the same time.
It's amazing, man. Oh.
Stage 1 landing burn.
It's the fucking water, man. And then there's a boat or some shit, right? They land on. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable.
Stage 1 landing confirmed.
And And there you have it, the Falcon 9 first stage that
That's
supported
incredible,
today's mission has
man.
landed for its 5th time, having previously supported Crew 5, GPS 3, Space Vehicle 6, Inmarsat 6F2, and a Starlink.
Like, it's all
mission.
computers
Today's
that
landing
do
also
that,
marks
right?
the
There's not some
198th
fucking dude with a
successful landing for an
joystick
orbital
going,
class rocket. You
smoke
may have
hanging out
also
of his
heard
mouth.
confirmation of good orbit.
Acquisition signal.
At least I would hope it's it's a
At
computer
T+9
doing it.
minutes and 30 seconds into the mission, we are coming up on the last major task.
See all these
for stage
fucking
2,
idiots,
the
right?
separation
That are
of
like,
Dragon
oh yeah,
Now,
fucking computers and AI, they're bad. Well, could a fucking man do this? No. Like, maybe, but I wouldn't trust a person to do this.
CRS-28 will be joining the Crew 6 vehicle currently on orbit, so we'll be back to having 2 Dragon spacecraft. 2 Dragon spacecraft docked at the International Space Station. As for cargo, today we will be delivering more than 7,000 pounds of science, research, crew supplies, and vehicle hardware to the orbital laboratory.
Condoms. Like 100 pounds of condoms.
Over 280,000 pounds of crew and cargo to and from the space station.
Ow. Bite me, you bastard. So I guess when you're in space, you really don't need, like, a lot of fucking propulsion, right?
As a reminder, this is the 4th flight for this Dragon capsule, having previously supported CRS-21, CRS-23, and CRS-25 to the space station. Today's flight also marks the 20th reuse of a Dragon vehicle overall. Now, Dragon has 16 Draco thrusters on board, each with the capability to deliver 90 pounds of force. There are 4 pairs of 3 thrusters spaced evenly around the capsule, as well as 4 forward bulkhead thrusters underneath the nose cone. Now, notably, today's Dragon does not have Super Draco thrusters, seats, or life support systems, as it's not carrying crew. And this saves on weight and space, and also allows for a faster refurbishment time. While initial designs of Dragon carried solar arrays extended outward from the trunk, the cylindrical structure located directly behind the Dragon capsule, the current Dragon has these arrays fixed directly to the trunk. And you may see at some point both a light and a dark side of the trunk, and that dark side is actually those solar panels, while the light side is a radiator to help cool the spacecraft. And
so they recover this fucking thing too, right?
Screen right now, the solar panels that we will install on the International Space Station.
Where?
Once the Dragon capsule reaches the ISS, it will be able to autonomously dock using its navigation sensors, centerline camera, and light detection and ranging or LiDAR equipment. And there you can see on your screen Dragon separating from the 2nd stage. Well, that's going to do it for me here in Hawthorne.
What?
The next milestone coming up is the Dragon nose cone opening sequence, which protects the docking ring and navigational sensors. And I'll toss it over to Shanice.
Where does that fucking thing go? Does it just float off into fucking outer space?
Thanks, Zach. Everything is still going well back here in Mission Control Houston. Right after Dragon separated, it began a series of automatic checkouts, including small firings of the Draco maneuvering thrusters. The next milestone is nose cone deploy. The nose cone protects that docking hardware and rendezvous and tracking elements on top of Dragon during ascent. The nose cone deploy uncovers the 4 forward bulkhead thrusters, which Dragon will use for its major burn maneuvers. And we do have confirmation that that nose cone deploy sequence has begun. Again, major burn maneuvers.
Let's see it.
The Dragon nose cone deploy uncovers those major hardware.
Please?
It will also uncover Dragon eyes, that rendezvous and tracking hardware that allows Dragon to know where it is in space and how to find the space station. Once open, the nose cone will stay in that position until the very end of its mission, closing prior to re-entry to provide some of that additional protection to the same hardware during re-entry. It does take about 5 minutes for a nose cone to open. We are looking for 12 hooks, 2 sets of 6 that will open here. And once open, we will see the nose cone deploy. Again, that sequence has begun, and we'll be waiting to hear once all 12 hooks are open. And we will see movement of the nose cone as all 12 hooks open. After nose cone deploy is Cargo Dragon will be safely on its way to the International Space Station. If you're just joining us, NASA and SpaceX's 28th commercial resupply mission launched from Pad 39A at the Kennedy Space Center in Florida at 10:47 a.m. Central Time, 11:47 a.m. Eastern Time.
Going to get coffee. I'll be right back.
We're standing by now for
Oh,
nose
the
cone
cat's
deploy.
masturbating. Fuck.
Dragon is filled with over 7,000 pounds of cargo and supplies, including a variety of science investigations, hardware, and fresh foods for the crew on station. Some of those
Condoms.
fresh foods that will be delivered include apples, grapefruits, oranges, cherry tomatoes, and blueberries. Dragon will dock to the zenith or space-facing side of the Harmony module, just recently freed up by Dragon Freedom, which brought up the Axiom 2 crew. The Axiom 2 crew aboard the SpaceX Dragon Freedom spacecraft safely splashed down off the coast of Florida at 10:04 p.m. Central Time, 11:04 p.m. Eastern on May 30th, 2023. The crew's return officially concluded the second all-private astronaut mission to the International Space Station. Axiom 2 commander and retired NASA astronaut Peggy Whitson ended her 8-day mission with a new record of 675 days in space, the most of any American or woman. And while we're discussing records, NASA astronaut Frank Rubio will end his mission this fall, breaking a record of his own. Rubio will return to Earth aboard a Russian Soyuz spacecraft no earlier than September 27th, and in his stay aboard the orbiting laboratory, having logged a total of at least 371 days in orbit. That tour of duty will beat the previous record of 355 days set by NASA astronaut Mark Vande Hei in 2022. Joining Rubio on station are 6 other crew members living and working aboard the International Space Station. Expedition 69 also includes Dmitry Patelin from Roscosmos, Sultan Adiyati from the United Arab Emirates, Woody Hoberg and Stephen Bowen of NASA, Andrei Fedyaev and Commander Sergei Prokopyev of Roscosmos. All crew members are awake, and after enjoying a midday meal, some are headed to exercise, while others are headed to do some spacewalk procedure reviews. NASA astronauts Stephen Bowen and Woody Hoberg are prepping for a June 9th spacewalk to install one of 2 new rollout solar arrays on the space station's starboard side truss structure. This cargo resupply will bring up 2 new rollout solar arrays packed inside its unpressurized trunk.
Acquisition of signal. Goon Heli.
And again, if you're just joining us, we are currently waiting on nose cone deploy of the CRS-28 cargo spacecraft. That sequence has begun just a few minutes ago, and it does take about 5 minutes for the nose cone to fully deploy. After confirmation of nose cone that the nose cone has been deployed, we will have a special guest join me for a quick interview. He will talk a little more on what Dragon is bringing up and its benefits to the International Space Station. And back here in the International Space Station room, flight control room, while we are waiting for that nose cone to officially be fully deployed, we will have flight controllers that are monitoring the systems on station itself ahead of Dragon's arrival Tuesday morning. Again, once the nose cone is fully deployed, we will have Cargo Dragon on its way to the International Space Station. Once Dragon does cross that approach ellipsoid, which is that mythical sphere around the space station, flight controllers here in Mission Control Houston will begin joint operations with SpaceX teams in Hawthorne, California. Again, we will have NASA astronauts Frank Rubio and Woody Hoberg, who will be monitoring the approach and arrival of Dragon with a planned docking time on Tuesday morning at 4:50 a.m. Central Time, 5:50 a.m. Eastern Time. Once Cargo Dragon is docked to the station, Rubio and Hoburg will begin hatch operations to open the hatches between the International Space Station and Cargo Dragon. And again, this is live mission operations of the CRS-28 resupply mission to the International Space Station. If you are just joining us, we are currently waiting on the nose cone deployment of the vehicle. And we currently see that nose cone currently opening. And we have confirmation of nose cone deploy. And there we have it. We have nose cone confirmation of deployment. And now joining me on the phone is manager of the International Space Station Transportation and Integration Office, Phil Dempsey. Hi, Phil.
Hey, Shaniqua.
Thanks for joining me. And as we get into it, can you outline the major activities for the crew with CRS-28? I know we talked some of what's being brought up, but can you go a little more in depth for us?
Sure. During this mission, there's quite a bit of research that has to be done. So the crew will start, unloading the cargo dragon. There'll be actually quite a bit of research that's done in time to complete it and return those samples to the ground at the end of this dock mission. As well as that, we're carrying up some IROSIS, external solar arrays that have to be installed with a couple of VVAs during this mission.
Of course, and these resupply missions, just like you mentioned, are delivering science, hardware, and other cargo to the station. I know one key delivery on CRS-28 includes a pair of ISS rollout solar arrays. Can you discuss what the plan is for these arrays and what the importance is for station?
Yeah, absolutely. So as you know, the ISS program is extending operations to 2030. The robustness of the vehicle has been one of the key factors in our ability to do so. One thing we've seen is expected degradation of solar array performance over time. So these IROSIS will enable us to get back to beginning of life power levels. With this pair on the SpaceX 28 mission, we'll have augmented 6 of our 8 power channels, further enabling the ISS program to continue full research utilization without interruption. That's why we're here in the first place.
Thank you. And as always, I know it's a busy time aboard the International Space Station with cargo vehicles coming and going and multiple planned spacewalks. How complex will the next few months be for the station program and the global partnership?
Sure. Well, as always, there's a lot going on. First we have the spacewalks to install the IROSIS, which I just mentioned. Those are actually some of the most complex that our crew performs. Not long after completing those, we're looking forward to the NG-19 cargo resupply mission later this summer.
All right, we're back. Got my caramel pecan coffee. Fucking rocking and rolling. I remember back in the day, you'd see these mission control rooms, right? Everybody be fucking smoking cigarettes. They'd be like, yeah, fucking,
Thank you so much.
look at that goddamn thing up there.
Again appreciate you for joining
I
us
reckon
today.
Bob will like hit a golf club on the moon or whatever.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm not that old.
Good to see a good launch today.
Close.
Perfect. Thanks, Phil. Join us again early Tuesday morning at 3:15 a.m. Central Time for live coverage of docking for CRS-28. Again, everything is on track on the International Space Station side.
She's a pretty
Now,
girl,
do
eh?
it for us here in Mission Control Houston. Now back over to you, Kennedy. Jasmine?
Thank you, Shaniqua. Yet another beautiful launch from Florida's Space Coast. And that's going to wrap up our launch coverage of the 28th
Aw.
Commercial Resupply Services mission from
God
NASA
damn
and
it.
SpaceX. Thanks again for joining us, and we'll leave you with a replay of today's launch. Until next time, go NASA, go SpaceX. And
Yay! Go NASA, go SpaceX. All right, go Greg. Doing whatever I was doing. All right, where's Mirren? Mirren! God damn it. We need Mirren to make a decision. Slut Stuffers has to go into the 22nd century. 21st, whatever fucking century it is. We're going there. That's how it works. All right. See, so it still clips you in the car. They haven't changed that part, have they now? We were going to the traders, weren't we? Kinda. Is that where we want to go? Yeah. Or did we? Ah, we didn't. We wanted to go the other east. The east that actually is east. Kadick! And not the other way. Alright, and we also need to pick up some foods, too. Since we're running low a little bit on foods. So 9 by 39. What am I going to forget? That's a good thing to keep in mind. What is Greg going to forget? Will Greg forget ammunition? Will he forget a bunch of food that he needs? What will Greg forget? Well, I don't know. It's one of those things where, you know, sometimes it's one thing and sometimes it's everything. We're coming into, it should say I'm entering the zone right about now. Right about now, there we go. And we got to go through these tank trap things here. Boopity boo. We just drive around those. We don't care. We're fucking super survivalating chads. And then down here, this is kind of cool because you can just say, go fuck yourself. I don't drive your roads, sir. I drive my roads. Always drive your own road. Wasn't that that was a commercial for some, I don't know who it was, but all right, let's do this. It was like Chevy or Ford or something. Drive your own roads. If I remember correct. I probably don't, but whatever. Alright, so shit that I need to pick up here. Probably not a lot. And if we were going to move base, which we probably should, I think, at this point. I think I'm thinking that that's probably the thing to do. So we did have military shit there. But we have more of this stuff than we do anything else. So let's put all our masks and shit into sell. Some of these we could maybe repair. The pilot glasses sell for anything? I don't know. I know the other ones do. I think the pilot glasses sell here too, don't they? BCU lock sells here. Pilot hat sells here. Well, we'll find out if they're worth anything. And then the extra bedroll, we can sell that too. Don't really need an extra bedroll. And the rest is military. Are we correct in that assumption? Yeah, we are. All right. So we'll dump this shit off quick.
Welcome. Feel free to.
Yeah, all right. You know what? It's worth picking up pilot sunglasses. I didn't necessarily think it was. And yeah, those BCU locks sell for fucking plenty cheese, right? All right. I know, you're hot. Fucking settle down. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Jacket, helmet there. You're not so fucking hot anymore, are you? It's not what I wanted. I wanted this thing. And then from here, we just pair a couple of pairs of boots that we can sell. Gas mask. Fucking K98 helmet or whatever the hell that is. Bunch of CD players, which you wouldn't think that an old fucking CD player would sell for anything, right? But you'd be wrong. They do sell. And where do we go? Do we go to this guy? No, we don't. We go to the fucking dude that's back here, the armory guy. With that door being closed, I'm going to guess that nobody has been around here. I always like to check over there. Alright.
That thing registered.
So, like,
Kidding.
That's a
Nobody
96% CD player, 276. So you can guess that it sells for about 300 per slot. So that's pretty good for the military dudes stuff. So we're going to come out with, we had almost zero cash. We're going to come out with $6,000. And then we can buy
Guns come unloaded.
ammo,
Security reasons.
this stuff here.
Obviously.
This stuff. How many do we need? 7? Yeah. Good enough. Make sure you put it all in your fucking backpack and don't leave it in the depot, because Jesus, 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 would that be horrible? All that work and where are you now? You're stuck. No ammo. It's at the depot. Man, I'm starting to bleed money here with essential supplies. I think what we're going to do is not set up our refrigeration system right away. But we will buy some stuff that doesn't go bad, that we can eat out of cans for a little while.
New clientele.
I'm not new, you know me, lady. We've been intimate in my mind together. All right. So stuff in cans that doesn't go bad. I wish you could check out the nutritional value of this. I think your cat food is your best deal though. Greg, did you just really buy 10 cans of cat food for your meal? For your food? Yeah, I did. Got some sort of fucking problem with that there, son.
My doors are always open.
While I'm here, why don't we do this too? We'll unpack a wad of this 9x39 and see where we can put it. Looks like we could put one in there. Make sure all our magazines are charged. As much as we can, right? Is there empty ones down here? No, we're good. So we got some extra. So we really didn't have to go that mental on that. But we didn't have any backup 9x39. We didn't have anything to charge the magazines with once they became empty. Now we do.
See you soon.
Don't think you will, dear. Not gonna come back. You don't even remember my name. How dare you? Fuck, that I parked over here, didn't I? Alright. So I'm gonna keep some cat food on me here. I'll put some in my sporn bag. Sporn bag can hold a lot. Whereas you want light stuff in your pants. for the most part. Fuck is making me warm? Let's repair this too. Alright, so let's call this good for the sporting bag, and then we can put the extra ammunition in these areas. Let's pull this out of here. And we're going to keep that there because it's always a good idea to have some backup backup stuff to drink. And we can put our fucking food right here, right? You can't buy bricks, can you? Or can you buy bricks? Hang on! I don't think you can. I think you have to farm bricks.
Feel free to browse around.
Cement bag, gravel bag. No. So you get a farm bricks, which isn't that bad because we're still, again, really close to the brick place, really close to the scrap place. Look what he's going to give me for my car. $2,970. Well, sir, suck it, is all I have to say. So if I want to buy a refrigerator, it's only like $2,000, $1,978. I don't know, man.
So, what will it be?
Don't really need it. Not right now. Okay. We do need some toolkits, though, don't we? Good enough. All right. We're down to fucking $8,000 money-wise.
Stay safe.
It hurts, man. It hurts a little bit. Not gonna lie. And, alright. So to get back to the airport, it's a pretty fucking easy drive, eh? So just, here we go with this fucking bug again. Yes, I have an advanced military compass. Why is it only showing me northwest, southeast? Well, because, sir, you have to, with this advanced military compass, sometimes you have to put it in the ground and pick it up again just to fucking show it who's boss. You have to, like, drop the thing on the fucking ground and then, pick it up. Oh, that sounds kind of Bush League, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, but... No, 'tis what it is, right? Now, a smart man would farm scrap over here at the trader, but again, never made that claim. Fucking chickens, too. I mean, come on, guys. Enough's enough. Alright, so we come out of here. Make sure we head east. When we come to the place where we can go east, we will go east. Otherwise, it takes us out of our way. And yeah, you don't have to stick to the roads, but for sake of easiness, not having to check maps, we will stick to the roads for a little bit. Yeah, you do use your fucking spacebar a lot when you drive. That's not a road. I saw people that were building bases around power lines too. I don't know if that's a smart move or not, but people were doing it. That's back before the modular though, right? Like, I should probably stop at those orchards and gather some food, but I'm not going to bother. It doesn't really concern me too much. There's our fucking southeast road that we want. This will take us right to where we got to go across the water and back home again. Oh, it's good to be back home again. Sometimes this old farm feels like a long lost friend. Oh, hey, it's good to be back home again. Fucking John Denver, what a magnificent artist. Gone too soon. Gone too soon. Used to have a John Denver tape that we listened to on our way up to the trailer in the old 76 Volare. That had a good back seat. So it was like me and my mom and my grandma, right? And it had a really nice back seat. You could I could sleep fucking the entire way. I never did because I always liked to see. But then we got the Hyundai Pony. Oh boy, that was a little more difficult. That was a little more. It was hard to curl up for a comfortable sleep in that vehicle. Neither one of those cars had air conditioning. So in the heat of the summer, it was like, yeah, just drive. You know, don't slow down. Just keep driving. Keep that fucking delicious, cold, cool air, any kind of air, blowing over me. I miss that place. Lutterworth Valley Trailer Park. Let's have a look at it. Hang on. Let's stop right here for a minute. Let's see if I can find this on the Googles. Lutterworth. There we go. They say it's in Minden, but it kind of ain't Minden. Oh my god. LutterworthTrailerPark.ca refused to connect. Good lord, get a fucking website that works. Anyways, this is a lot different than when I was there, but I don't know, here's what we got to work with anyways. Home doesn't work. Alright, maybe it does. Blah blah, 15 acre, 1,000 feet of sandy shoreline. Let's see how different it is. Yeah, I don't know. There was lake trout in Moore Lake, but I never fucking caught one. I caught some nice bass. Oh shit, I haven't been there in so long. Let's go to some pictures. So there's the swimming area. Can you make it bigger? How make... the fuck? And there's the Gull River. Oh, sorry, that's Black Lake. The fuck? Is this just a slideshow? That's the dock area, which looks like they've kind of fixed that up quite a bit. Can I make this bigger? I just had a little 12-foot aluminum boat when I was up there.
It's a nice area, though. Yeah, that's new. Across the river, there's cottages. This is a pretty quiet park. Back in the day. Whatever. There's a brochure that doesn't work. Directions. Oh yeah, so there it tells you where it is. Of course, instead of linking Google Maps or whatever, they just hand drew a goddamn map. What in the fuck? So it shows you where it is. The Gull River between, just outside Norland. Oh, it's got a park map too. I show you where I was. We were lot 36. Right by the boat ramp close to the beach. We were one of the prime lots in the park.
Everybody wanted that. Wanted that lot. My grandma sold the trailer, and then I got a good job the next year. And I was like, fuck! Just never sold the trailer. Because I would have fucking kept it up. I would have kept it up for a while anyways. Mind you, back then, it would have been what? 89, 90, 90, 1990? Because I got the job at Terra Cleaning. That was my first job out of high school. And then I got a job at Loomis. Yeah. I could have afforded it probably at Loomis, not at Terra, I don't think. But they want a lot of fucking money now. Check the rates out. $3,400 a year. Oh my god. For a regular site. A premium site though, whatever that fucking means. And then the add-ons, right? Look at the add-ons. Look at the waterfront site. We would have been paying $4,300. Oh man. Trailer lending? What? The fuck's that all about? They're charging for the fucking boat ramp use? There better be somebody goddamn there to fucking put your boat in the water for $20 a pop. Anyways, ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tells ya. Alright, what am I doing? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go on that fucking Memories of Lutterworth Valley tent and trailer park fucking kick, but I did. Alright, we're on our way back home. You and me chasing rainbows on our way back home. We're going home. We're on our way home. We're to the airport anyways. We'll see what happens. Old fucking... What was this guy's name? Fudge Packer or something? I can't remember the guy's name. Doctor, what was it? Oh, my fucking brain. Oh, Dr. Turdman. It's Tudman, but we're just gonna imagine his name is Turdman. For sake of making me giggle, it is Turdman. This is a good place to ambush somebody. Sit up there in the fucking bush and bam, 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 bam. Or just one shot is all you need, probably. Stay to the left and then go to the right. Driving in this game is one of my favorite things to do. I like the survivalating and the crafting and all that shit, but I mean, I really like the driving. It's fun. It's relaxing. You can really get fucking moving sometimes if you give her. It's got a little sign there that says airport, doesn't it now? So my blue flag line is going to be gone. But, I mean, we're alright. Hopefully there's no bad guys here. I never even thought of that. If a bad guy shows up, there's a zombie right there, so I'm doubting there's going to be any bad guys. So we'll make as much noise out here as we can. And then kind of go around here. Oh, we can shoot out of the car now, can't we? So why don't we do that? We'll equip our sidearm, our high capacity 9 milli. And we'll just say, sir, I don't like your ass. I'm gonna shoot it. I'll shoot you in your ass. In your bum. And this fucking guy, where's he going?
It's standard capacity.
Big boy. Ah, fuck! He zigged! See that? What's standard?
Standard capacity 9mm.
What, 19 rounds?
Yes.
I never knew that. It's too many. If you can't get it done in 6, you're fucking. You shouldn't have a firearm. Yeah, I said it. Alright, so we were gonna figure this out, weren't we? We were gonna figure out what we're doing. There's a bad guy around here somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. We figured out the word arounced. Ass? Oh, right in the buttocks. So the word arounced, I made it up. I think I did anyways. Maybe not. It's like meaning in the area, but you're not really sure where it is. And you're kind of old and jaded to really caring. So that's arounced. And that's how you would use the word arounced. Ah, it's arounced here somewhere. There you go. So you don't care where it is. You don't really... You have like a vague idea of where it is. That's how you would use arounced. Arounced, by the way, it's is a copyrighted word. So if you're going to start using arounced in your daily conversations, in your daily dealings with people, I will require a small stipend. Let's say, I don't know, $150 every time you use it. And my PayPal is... I'm not going to give my PayPal. But always remember that it's arounced. You can use it. Actually, you can use it for free. Fuck it. If you make it part of who we are as a society, then I will say yes. Use it for free. Arounced. All right. So let's have a look at this and how we're doing here and what we're doing. If we put an area out here that handles this side of the cabin, right? Kind of like a deck. Not necessarily a parking deck, but a deck-ish. I'm thinking of doing this. This is what I'm thinking of doing. This is gonna be a lot of fucking work if I do it. All right, fuck it. Let's do some farming first. Let's clear this hangar of loots. Can I close this door from here? Bet you I can. Yeah, I can. Look at this. I have to stand up on there to do it. Let's make our way around the hangar and farm all the shit out of it. If there is, in fact, any shit to be farmed. What's in the lunchbox? A fucking 52% parsnip. Suck it. I ain't fucking eating your dirty parsnip. Chainsaw, I'm not putting your parsnip in my mouth. Sorry. It's just too funny. Fucking another crowbar. They're really wanting me to pry open shit, aren't they? They're like, hey, fucking just start prying open shit. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You don't need to lockpick. Lockpicking's for wimps, man. Start prying shit open. I almost feel bad killing some of these people, man. Like, I mean, I know they did wrong. Like, they're bad people, I guess. They're part of TechCo or whatever. Tech 01 is the the fucking organization. The nefarious organization that has done this to us. Is taking pleasure at our pain. Enjoying our suffering. Masturbating to our melancholy. Yes, indeed. You're bad people. Fuck, I hate stuff like that. A box of bolts with like 11 bloody nails in it, or 11 bolts in it. So normally you just take them out, right? But I don't know. I want to get on with what I'm getting on with here. I want to get it on. Man. So yeah, it's not like a lot of great loot, but you can find some stuff that you need, right? You can find like toolkits or like a little bit of wire, shit that you need to constructulate with. And then there's nothing in that guy's lunchbox. He didn't have lunch. He didn't bring his lunch to work. So it made it all worthwhile with just the toolkit, right? That's how it works. Oh, we better do this too, right? There's gonna be a bad guy in here. Hey, yeah. It doesn't matter how fat they are. If they're not wearing a helmet and you get them in the head, they die. If you shoot them in the gut, not so much. The fat ones take more, sorry, the hefty ones. The ones that are big boned, they take more to drop. The Spurple alcohol, you're always going to pick that up. You need to pick that up all day. Because it's very necessary if you get hurt. You know what? Let's start picking up dumb stuff like gravel bags too. That we don't really need right now, but we may. Depending on if we're going to build here. I think we will do a base move later if Mirren gives it the okay. I like the idea. If we get 2 people maintaining this area, we can create quite a fucking ruckus with the motherfuckers. That's not how it goes. We're gonna bring the ruckus to the motherfuckers. That's how it goes. Actually, it's bring the motherfucking ruckus, isn't it? Okay. We'll do that. So we're picking up enough, like, locks and shit, too, where we may even be able to create another, another advanced lock. Jesus, Murphy. But, I mean, lots of fasteners. The only thing that we may be out of, in great need of, is scrap. What is this shit under the fucking... There's like duffel bags. Oh, is that a computer under the desk? Look at that. What a great place to put your computer. I got a microphone there for karaoke. That's what that microphone's for. We used to do karaoke over the PA system in the hangar early in the morning. It would freak the rest of the field out. How you doing, bud? What are you up to? Are you being a good boy? I think I may eat early again today. Let's send my uncle a message. Blink. Blink. Salad tonight? Question mark. Blink. I don't know. I don't really always... I don't always check my text messages, right? So I'll get like a text message and oh, hang on. What the fuck? Kyle Dubas something. What does it say? Oh, Kyle Dubas looking to steal 3 members from the Leafs. Oh, really? Whom? Hmm. Oh, he isn't. He is going to Pittsburgh. Wes Clark and Daryl Metcalf. Oh, I see. They're not players. They're peoples. Leaf veteran contemplating retirement. Who? Off advertisement. It's going to be John Tavares probably. Oh, Giordano. Okay. Yeah, he's old. Giordano's like 40 or some shit. That's old for a hockey player. I mean, Gordie Howe played to like age 60 or some shit, right? So, but he was a fucking machine. He wasn't human. Oh, look at you, Mr. Sheldon. You're such a good boy. He's really cuddly right now, so I'm trying not to disturb him. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Cuddles? Oh, are you a good boy? Okay, so I've got Sheldon's cat toy budget for the month has been exhausted, but Sally doesn't have a dog toy. I haven't got Sally a dog toy for June yet, so we have to think about that. Yeah, do we need to put a fucking concrete bag in there? No, we don't. But did we? Yeah, we did. Oh, we were going to check out that too, weren't we? Hang on, friends. Hang on. Let's check out what we got for locks. I'm going to say not enough. Not even close, but... Ooh, no, we don't. We're not even close. 7. 7 locks. So stuff is just our, like, assorted shit until we start sorting stuff out. Alright, I call all my stuff. What? Wait a second. No, I want to repair the whole fucking car. There. Look at that. 100%. Alright, so let's have a look at this again here. With eyes. So we could put a gate here, right? Alright, let's start thinking about this. A gate here. Run a wall down here. Run a wall down here. That's just 2 walls. So do we do a hangar door or just a regular gate? I say a regular gate, and then we can man trap it if we have to. Or vehicle trap it. Is this going to be a lot of work? Fuck yeah. Do we need a gate going that way? No, we don't. And can we build a pad going this way? Yes, we can. All right. So I think that's probably the Chad way to do this, is to put a regular fucking double door here. All right, one of these guys, a door frame. This away. Right here. Hang on. Right here. Is that straight? Straight enough. We'll have a look at it when we get... Okay. Fuck, I don't have an axe on me. Alright, let's go grab some fucking tools and shit. We'll move these things out of... Oh, we had that too, didn't we? Okay. Hang on, friends. Hang on. We had all this shit in Based, man. It's not a lot of shit, is it? Oh, there's an alternator in this. Alright. Well then, fucking forget it. Forget I said anything then. Let's run this old girl and charge the battery. What are you doing? Let's go drive around like an idiot for a while. Do some donuts. This will also, this will boost your driving skill. As long as you're moving, your driving skill's going up. I have advanced driving, so it's not going to go up past advanced, but I think you do get, like, speed bumps. Not speed bumps, but you know what I mean. Like, it goes up. Your top end goes up as you drive along. Yeah, alright. So I thought there was no alternator in this, but I guess there is. Kind of a sketch runway, man. I don't know if I'd want to put a fucking airplane down on this. I think you'd end up with fucking propeller into the ground. You do go off a bit of a cliff here, though, don't you? Shit! I almost fucking flew there. If I would have had wings, alright, I would have been a bird. What's that? What's that old saying? And if your grandma had fucking tires, she'd be a bicycle? Or something like that? I don't know. It's a fucking funny saying anyways. I heard it in some movie or something. Or some stand-up comic or whatever. I don't know where I fucking heard it. I don't really pay attention to where I get things from. It just kind of all mushes in my fucking brain. Like mush. This is kind of a dumb thing to do too in like a high point of interest area, but well, it really isn't. It's like some place that somebody's gonna maybe stop for gas is what it is. So if you look at it like that, then we're golden. Yeah, so I think let's have a look at this from out here. Yeah, so having that there, that's more or less straight. And then you can put a an area like another gate there, maybe. No, let's not do that. Let's go this way. Put a gate here, right? And then have this as the vehicle trap. So you got to go through, and then go through this gate. So you got to go through two gates to get in to the actual airfield. Alright, so we'll put another gate like there or something. I don't know, we'll do that. We'll get it roughed in first. And we'll go down with the wall to the other side of the fuel bowser connect it up kind of at an angle to there. We'll wall off that area so people can't like sneak in. It's gonna be an expansive base, but whatever. Mirren, where are you? Help! Anyways, I'll start on this then. I think we're good enough for we'll charge the battery a little bit more. That's the beauty of having like unlimited fuel-ish sitting right there, is that you don't mind burning it up, right? And the fuel burn on the server is set to reasonable. It's not, you know, it's not zero fuel, but it's not like you're not using all the fuel, right? So I kind of like that fact. Ah! What's up, Shane?
Fuel consumption set at 75%.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Like, you have to stop and get gas, is what I'm saying. Which is good. So charging up the battery. Look at my hair flowing in the wind, too. It's so beautiful. I don't know why I don't have the window open. It's always a good idea to get a good place where you're gonna live, right? Have a good lay of the land, right? So if you do get attaculated, you can like, you know where to go, where to burn off to, how to like not fucking die, and have like a secondary spot where you can go and regroup. But this is kind of a major setup if we can get this done reasonably. I don't know. I was reading on the forums there about base raiding, about people flying their cars into bases. I don't know how they do it. I guess they make a ramp or whatever and just fucking give her. And since the cars don't take any damage, you can just like fucking try as many times as you want to vault over the wall. I mean, if you hit something, you hit a rock. Is there any rocks around here? I mean, if I hit this thing here, nothing happens, but there are some little logs and shit that do put you airborne and send you end over end. Yeah, I could see that being valid gameplay if you're gonna try to do that, to launch yourself into somebody's base. It'd be kind of fun, right? We'll check that maintenance shed when we get back to the other end. Hopefully there'll be like a saw or a fucking axe or something in there. Maybe you can use to hack down the fucking... Fuck's sakes. Oh, this is log stuffer, isn't it? Oh man. I should just fucking keep this empty. Yeah, I'll put that battery away. Keep this empty and then just fill this up with logs. Why didn't I do that? Just fucking drive this thing to get logs. Why did I think that I had to take my own fucking vehicle when this vehicle is so aptly named Log Stuffer? Why, Greg? Why couldn't you have figured it out, sir? It's one of these fucking dumb things again. It's like every box is a fucking... It's just, that's one box. Well, no, it's not. It's a bunch of different boxes, but... Alright, whatever. We're good. So we need an axe or a saw. Which we'll go back to base to get. I think we're good for battery here. We'll dump that other battery out. We'll go fill up with logs. 'Cause we're gonna need them, boys. We're gonna fucking need them. And of course, we have this going on right now, too. This young lady will be here, or young man, I guess this time. Excuse me, sir, but... Oh, man. Didn't fucking work out well for him, did it? Took it right in the fucking dome. He was having a nap. And the next thing you know, it's a permanent one. Poor fucking guy. Alright, so we're just fucking going. There's no locks in this vehicle. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's throw this battery in here. And what do we need? We needed a saw will do. Go fill this fucking thing up with logs now. Logs and sticks. Just get them all, man. We've got like 4 hours till server reset. See, there's a classic example of I just picked up a saw and I was like, I'm thinking to myself, did I pick up a saw? That's what it's like to be old. Right? Start like when you start losing your fucking mind. I don't know if I'm actually losing my mind or not, but it's kind of you get the idea. You're like, okay, I just did that. Did I just do that? And let's have a quick look at our socials here, specifically Discord, to make sure we are not. This guy, Elgic. Shane, can you help this Alec guy?
Where is he?
I don't know. I don't know if he's on. He's trapped in his cabin. He says his name is Elyk. E-L-Y-K. He sent me a message at 11:18 a.m. and I didn't get it. He just needs an admin remove locks. I don't teleport, so
He's not on right now.
I just sent him a message asking if he was on.
Unless he's under a different name.
Alright. I don't know how many logs I'm going to be able to fit in this car, but we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Thought I heard something. That's a good idea, too. Instead of building, like, one of those dumb fucking log sheds, just have log stuff. We're always full of logs. I hear something. I don't know what it is that I hear, but Like it's really imperceptible, right? Like almost imperceptible, but it sounds like an engine of some sort. I don't think I'm close enough anywhere where I could hear a boat, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to run blindly into conflict. I don't want to make engine noises, but I'm gonna stay in my vehicle while I hoover up these logs. I mean, it's a natural you're gonna get visitors here because it is marked as a source of fuel on the interactive map, right? So if somebody's out of the gas, then they're gonna come here for it, right? If they're in the area. Let's just be careful when we approach. When I say be careful, I mean like fucking just give her and do like a fucking one of these entrances. I don't see anybody. Yeah, you're really using your fucking listening antlers on this one. Always listening. Because you're going to hear somebody way before you see them. What do I need for this? Just logs, right? Or planks, rather. 7, of course. Yeah, if you come across somebody building a base, like, I don't know, man. Would I shoot them? Maybe. I would look how kitted out they were before I did shoot. I'm not going to shoot somebody building a cabin in Prison Oranges, right? And I'm going to talk on comms. I'm going to ask if there's anybody that is in the area that is friendly. And if there is, then obviously you're not going to shoot your friends, right? Unless you're a super dick. Then you can do whatever you want. Alright, let's do this now. Let's start fucking putting down all the walls. And being it nice and flat, it should all go into one nice little wall section thing. It doesn't matter which way that arrow goes, but we want it on the outside. Okay. So this may almost be worth hear that noise again. It is worth building a stone axe for. Because I don't have all the tools, right? I don't have all the fucking hatchets and saws. So I think it's best that we fill our walls with our with a stone hatchet that we make, and then we can, make more if we have to. It will default to try to fill it with the axe, or the saw rather, but put the stone axe in your hand. We use the item that's in your hand. Bushcraft with Greg. A new message? From whom? More fucking spam email, I'm telling you. Alright, so this all checks out, right? Just fucking walls, boys. Walls for days. And we don't...
Hello, guys.
Hey, Axe, what's up, buddy?
They still didn't fix the bug.
The what?
Connection lost bug.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I still get connection lost.
Does anybody else have that problem?
They are patching everything, a lot of things, but that issue they still don't patch.
It must not be affecting too many people then.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of people that have the same issues.
So I just dummied my hatchet. Like, it took it to 18%.
Yeah, there's still people have errors, critical issues. Still cannot access any servers, connection lost issues, struggles.
Oh, okay, yeah, it doesn't affect me, so I don't know. If there was something I could do about it, I would. But...
Finally, somebody responds there. Yeah, it's not your fault. It is an issue on our side. Sorry. Finally, somebody say something positive that is on their side.
So we need all the small sticks.
3 times try, I still say. Oh my god, you stick hoarder.
What's that?
You stick hoarder.
Well, I'm balling this off, so I need all the sticks.
We can make a stick house.
Something like that.
Oh, you at the airport?
I'm at A airport, yeah. Oh, hi, little buddy. What's going on? Oh.
Does he want to play with the Steam Deck, with the Stream Deck?
Probably. He was heading that way. Now he's going back to his comfy little seat.
What a good boy. Still in the camera.
Yeah.
And how's the puppy?
Good. She's good. She got groomed the other day.
She grows like wheat.
Not really. I think she's almost finished growing. She's 9 months now. She's about 60 pounds. I think that's the biggest she's gonna get. 20 some odd inches at the shoulder. Am I gonna? I don't even have enough sticks. They're all over there. Why are they all over there? They're all over. This may be all right though.
It sounds hilarious. Looks like that you're hitting with multiple hands.
I wish you could put 2 wells in a base. That would be good. Well, I guess I could put another flag down, but
Yeah.
there's no point. Tell me, don't tell me. Oh no, I'm still
sticks behind you.
Still flush with logs.
You logger.
Let's look at the name of the car. It's the Log Stuffer.
Ah, I thought it was the log car.
It is. Let's make her nice and straight now, boys. Nice and straight. Ish.
It's on an angle.
Don't care. Straight enough. Straight enough for the girls we go with, as my Uncle John used to say. Not really sure what that meant, but I guess it meant something. Alrighty. My item got destroyed. Where did all the other sticks go? There they are. They just fly all around. And willy-nilly, helter-skelter they do fly around. Alright, let's get the logs in here. As a matter of fact, let's dump all our logs. Then we can go and get more. What do we need here? 5, 6. We need 6. There's 1. Yeah, I don't know. Like, base building now, I don't know what damage a rocket launcher would do against base. It's something that we will have to watch a YouTube video to find out, because I don't want to volunteer for it. I don't want to be that guy that's like, yeah, just fucking shoot my wall that it took me 10 minutes to build. Is that it? That's it. That's it. All right. Let's move this over there. And we'll cut it right now. Right there. Good Lord. What in fuck? Oh, the sticks just decide to go wherever they want to go. Just random. Oh, look at you, Sheldon. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yeah, you are. You watch your mice. You're being really good today. So if you're just joining us here on Greg Has a Show, I'm Greg. This is the Greg Has a Show on the Hazitude Network. And originally airing here on twitch.tv/Hazitude. If you're watching this on YouTube, that's where you would find the live broadcast. I stream every day. I've been streaming a lot of SCUM lately. Because he did a patch and I figured, why don't I just play this again for a while? So I'll do that. And we're building a tertiary base. Because we've already had 2 bases. We may keep. I think we will keep the one base kind of as a secondary base, because there is mines at the other base, and I don't really want. Well, I can pick up the mines. I think. I don't know if you can or not. We'll figure it out. I'm waiting for my my friend Mirren to come on, because he is in the Slut Stuffer squad. I want his take on things, see what he wants to do. Yeah, and then we can go from there. And in the meantime, we're fiddle fucking around with this wall here. See if we can get it built and extend. They're nice big pieces of wall. That's good. We want to extend this right to the other side of the Bowser. We do kind of have a kill corner there set up, so if anybody does breach the main gate, we can get to them that way. I don't know about putting a door here. I don't think there's a point. I think having too many doors is maybe not a good idea sometimes, but I mean, we could put a door here. So you've got it in and an out. Yeah, maybe we'll do that then. I don't know. Maybe not the wisest thing to do, but it gives us another door. We can farm locks and make locks later. We're only doing a single wall. We do have like double layers of protection, because once you get in, even if you do get in the compound, this is just the compound area, then you're kind of stuck having to finagle your way into the cabin to get shit, the flag and any loot boxes and shit. I don't know. I think this is a pretty good place. It's got the potential to be a good place. And let's not say it's a good place yet. I don't know. I've thought that about other bases, and it's been like, ah, you just got raided. Fuck you. Or somebody sneaks up on a roof and starts sniping you, which happens. Alright, so let's go on the other side of this Bowser then. That's another wall. I'm just gonna rough it in. I'm not gonna finish it. I think we go all the way with this. Will it work? Yeah, I think it will. I think we've made it up to the other side of that. Is it straight-ish? More or less. It's probably not. It's not straight at all. The door wasn't straight. And then, do we have to... No, you know what we do from there? Then we go... We angle to here. And then angle to here. That should work fine. I think we build another axe, though. So we don't fucking dick our saw here. We want to be careful of that, friends. We don't want to dick the saw. Not too much, anyways. We pick that up. Boink. And then go find some kind of bush. Where the bush at? Where the bush at, folks? Oh, no. I mean, when you're looking for bush, you can't find it. When you're not looking for bush, it's all around. Actually, I got even a better idea. Why don't I make 2 stone axes? And then I won't be fucking about so much. I also have to have a drink. Oh, there's rope right there. What the fuck am I even thinking about here? God, Jesus. Anyways. Where does one search for rocks? Well, right there, I would guess. No, I didn't want to do that. Search for rocks is F. There we go. And of course, we can now craft another axe head. And make 2 stone hatchets. And then we're fucking good to go. We're golden even. Should be able to do this. We have rope, right? So I've messaged this gentleman who's locked himself inside of his cabin. He set them to private and joined a squad. That's my guess on what he has done. Set those things. Why the fuck are they 57%? Why am I only crafting... Oh, because the rope is only 57%. Oh, okay. Well, that's dumb. For fuck's sakes. How does that work? Oh, look at that. That's handy. Let's go put that on the, wherever right now. We're gonna have to dispatch this young lady here. Fucking out. Out of 9 mil. I'm like, yeah, I'll kill her. Don't worry about it. And I'm out. Lazarek! How are you? Sheldon's being such a good boy today. He's hanging out. Not causing any trouble. I don't know what the deal is. Nah, he's being a good boy. Just chilling. Gotta fill myself full up of water here. Because all day I face the barren waste without the taste of water. Cool, clear water. I also have to have a tinkle. Where does one tinkle? One tinkles on whatever fucking tanks these are. That's where I'm gonna pee. I like how it says piss. And we've pixelated my schlong. We've pixelated it. Because we can't show our schlong on twitch.tv. It's unfortunate. I mean, we could probably put a warning, like, warning schlong. You may experience huge amounts of schlong, but we don't really need to do that. What we do need to do is lock this thing up tighter than a, well, I'm not going to say what the tighter is, but let's just say that it involves a nun. That's what we used to call it. That's what we used to say back in the day. It was tighter than a... Okay, so we have it in advanced lock there. And then we'll put this one on here. Like that. Set it to member. There. Alright, friends. We're all set. Take that dumb thing in hands. Make sure that we remember now that you have to build with 100% rope or you do not get 100% axe. I did not know that. That is a something that I did not know. But it makes sense. I guess it uses the... It takes like the weakest part of whatever you're putting in the recipe and it goes off that durability. I know if you're building an advanced lock and you have all 100% padlocks, it'll be a 100% lock. But if you have like 14 100% and then like one at 70%, I think it'll be a 70% lock. I don't know. I haven't delved that deep into lockology and buildology here in the Supermax open world survival game of SCUM, which is brought to you by a bunch of plucky Croatian kids. And I say kids because they're probably all fucking could be my kids. Like not physically or realistically, but they're old enough to be my kids. That's kind of what I'm getting at. And they have a game called game company Gamepires, I think it's called. They do a pretty good job with this, I think, anyways. All right, I see Alec is typing. Are you still here, Chain?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, this guy's typing back to me here. I said, "Are you still on?" I had my friend let me out. No worry, but thank you. All right, so he's okay. So we'll give him a
gold star.
No, we'll make a GIF. Let's put the happy
Still haven't
dance.
caught a catfish, but I just caught my first bass.
Oh, cool, man. Fucking dumb plank bullshit. Cut. Don't fly away into the ether. So I sent my Uncle Paul a message saying, salad tonight? Because I like salads, right? He makes them nice. He puts like diced dill pickle in them. And I have like bacon. I actually got real bacon left over from yesterday that I can put in the salad. And so it's like really delicious salads. But I haven't heard anything back. So I don't know if he's like gone out and I just don't know that he went out. Or he's just like, fuck you. You don't get nothing. That's a possibility. It's not. He's a good guy. Ugh.
I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back later.
Right on, brother. So I just need 56 fucking sticks now. And of course we don't have sticks. So we got to go out into the bush to get it of sticks. We have emptied this, haven't we? Log stuffer is empty. Into the bush to get it of sticks. So having a compound, what does having a compound entails? Lots of toolkits. All right, so you're fucking always on toolkit patrol. But you've got a compound. You've taken control of an area of the map. Do you want to? Here's the other question: do you want to wall the entire thing off? We're in a position where we can, right? We could wall the entire situation off here. Because if we look over here, we see that our blue ring extends, and yeah, we just have to go. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, man. I don't know if we'll do that or not. We'll think about it. It's something to think about, right? And then, you know, maybe you do it, maybe you don't. Doesn't matter. So all this activity is helping us out too, because we're building muscle, because we have protein in us. I think we do anyways. Yeah, we do. We have protein in us, and we're at 10% body fat, 61% muscle. Our strength is up to 3.2, so that's fucking fantastic. The only thing is our constitution's down a little bit. I don't know why that is. I really wish they'd fix that. Like, because I'm moving around, right? But I guess if you do a lot of driving, maybe, which I do, your constitution drops. It probably shouldn't. But it does, so. Alright, so what we want to do here is... I don't know if this is going to be too much for old log stuffer or not, but I think we want to leave log stuffer always full of logs too. That's not a bad thing to do. I'm hearing a weird sound. I don't know what it is. I know there's people that are like fixing shit across the street. Fixing, like burying cables or some shit. I don't know, all the cables in this area, right? They're all above ground, right? 'Cause this is an old neighborhood. It's like a neighborhood from the 50s. Back then, they were just like, just throw everything on a fucking pool. Oh, they're also replacing our telephone poles too. That's another thing they're doing. They're putting in new telephone poles because they're all like super old poles, right? I wonder how old the trees were that went into those poles. I wonder if they're like, they probably wouldn't have been old growth, right? But maybe, I don't know. They were probably cut in the, probably in the 50s. And that's, well, I don't know. That's, I guess, a generation, tree generation's worth of growth. How long does it take for a tree to grow? 30 years? 20 years? 10 years? To grow where you can log it. I do not know. It's a question that I cannot answer. That's it. We're full of logs, boys. Log stuffer is full of logs. And where are we putting her? Where are we dropping log stuffer off? Right about here? We've got this fuel Bowser secured. Fuck yeah. We could even put a lock on the... We could frame it in and put a lock on the doors. Nobody has the fuel. Love it. Free gas. Well, it's not free. You gotta pay for it. It's not the point. The point is that it's fucking gas and it's there. So if you have the money, you invest in the gas. Alright, that's good. Let's dump shit here. And things are mighty quiet around here now. They are. They weren't quiet here earlier because there's a bunch of zombies fucking going blah. But now they're quiet, so. Oh, we've already done that. We just needed sticks. That's right. Okay, then. Let's pull out some sticks. Pull out this bundle here. And cut these into the sticks. So this is a pretty ambitious undertaking, and I still have yet to confer with my squad mate, the doctor, the good doctor, to see if he's into this. But I like this better than the other base for positioning and for maybe not necessarily for security, but for positioning definitely. Then we get to a point where we're only... Lego! What's going on? The good doctor, Dr. Mirren, who's in my Slut Stuffer squad. You can tell. Look at that. Slut Stuffers right at the fucking top of the heap. Beaten Clan Delta Force and those Goon Swarm scrubs. We're allied with Goon Swarm. Doctor Who. Man. I'm my Doctor Who when I was a kid, I didn't really watch it a lot, was Tom Baker. I think he was the best Doctor. He was the one from when I watched it anyways. With that big fucking scarf. And those curly locks. Where are those? There's another big stick, isn't it? When you chop a bundle of sticks up, they fly all over the fucking place. You don't want to accidentally put a big stick in a wall. So that's like a big stick equals 5 little sticks. I think we should be alright though. I think we got around 56 sticks out of this. I think you get close anyways. Right, Sheldon? Meow. Anyways. Sheldon, did you just fart, buddy? He blasted one and woke himself up. Alright, so here's the question. Do we run the wall through here and go down the side? Right? We can't. Fuck. Run the wall down here and go outside the fence? Will it do that? Hang on, let's see what we got to work with first here. Let's try a couple of different things and we'll figure it out one way or the other. Will it run through here? It will not. Ish. It's green there. Oh, it goes over shit. It doesn't go through shit now. Ah, it'll go over things, but not through things. Alright. Well then, let's do this then. Fuck this guy. the guy that decided he was going to build or just fucking live in a shed. Not cool, friend. Not cool. I don't care if you live in a shed. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It doesn't matter. And we'll go with that. We'll go with there, and then we'll just run it right up to the precipice of here. Or maybe, actually, you know what? Maybe run it in. I kind of want to wall the well off, but I can do that just by putting a section wall there. I don't need to wall the whole base. Because if I connect this to the corner somewhere, I think I'll build my... Yeah, alright, so let's... I'll connect it up to here. So from there to a door frame there, and then wall this in, have a man trap there. Alright, so that is kind of the plan for that side. And the plan for this side is fuck this guy, fuck this little fucking shed, and we're all good from there, right? Right. Whoops. 18. All right. What did we have laying around that we can fucking utilize here? A couple of sticks here and there, maybe. Fuck, lots of sticks. So we should be able to finish this up pretty quick. Ish. We'll drop these in there. And then, bring this thing up here. Pull this a wee bit forwarder. More forward. Forward-ish. We'll eat another can of cat food, too. There we go, that works. Get out! Are we losing sunlight? Yeah, we are, but that's okay. The airport's pretty bright. There's a fucking light somewhere. Right there. There's a light, and then... there's another light somewhere. I mean, I might as well dump this shit out, right? Because we're gonna have to go out in the bush and pick up another fucking... another bunch of shit. But yeah, I think keeping the extra car full of logs, because it doesn't take long just to dump logs, right? Mind you, it doesn't take long to harvest logs either. Only takes a wee minute. Alright, let's start cutting shit up here. Some plonks. I think what we'll do too is we'll over on that side of the cabin in front of the door, we'll make like a cooking area. I don't really want to do it at the front of the cabin. I want to do it like kind of off to the side. And I don't really want to cook inside the cabin. I'll figure that out later. Really wish you could build inside the hangar, man. Come on. It's been a long time since I've walled in a base. It's kind of fun, actually. We walled in an entire town, Nanook and I, up north. That was pretty fun. There we go. All right. Let's I can cut these sticks right where they are. Won't hurt. Wait a second. I don't think we can build in here. Let's see here. Let's just put, I don't know, fucking one of these. What? What? Wait a second now, friends. Wait a second. Does that mean that we can do this? Oh my goodness gracious me. Have we just fucking won the smarts lottery? Fuck yeah. We can put another cabin right in here with a fucking door on it. I didn't know you could build in there. It's just the hangar you can't build in. Ah. Ah. I got you now. I got you. All right. Let's hack sticks apart. This is a good fucking development. Now we have a secondary or a primary cabin. We can leave that other one for fucking cooking, and have a cabin in impregnable walls, which means you can't get them pregnant. Impregnable. Can't even say fucking basic simple words like impregnable. Impregnatable walls. They're like Permahyman walls. And the only thing you have to worry about is a door. And then you don't even have to worry about a door because you got the door in your cabin. Oh my goodness. Well then, fuck yeah. I didn't know. Why didn't I fucking start there? Ah! And that poor guy that's in the shed. I hope he didn't log off in the shed. If he did, he's gonna have a horrible time getting out. And no, I'm sorry. If you log off in a shed and somebody walls that shed, then you're fucked. Kill yourself. Like, in game. Then you'll respawn wherever, right? That's the only thing to do. Pick up long wooden stick. Is there any other long wooden sticks around here? Yeah, there's these guys. Look at them. Fucking fucking being all long, wooden, sticky there. Chop them up, man.
Alright, Mirren, so the decision's been made. We're moving everything here.
As a matter of fact, I don't know what Nanox got going on with his base, but I'm thinking for a centralized base. I mean, yeah, I get it. You don't want to... I don't want to be out in the open, but... I mean, if this is done right, it may even be unraidable. Yeah, I fucking said it. Well, sticks go. Son of a bitch. They all go over here? Ah, they're there. Alright, so this should finish this. Yeah, it did. Alright. So we're just gonna go flat to there. Oh, it ain't gonna work, is it? We're gonna go flat to here. Should we put the door on this first? Yeah, I think we should. Let's, this doesn't work like that, does it? Fucking perfect. I mean, you can't get any more perfecter. Can you now? Aw. Of course you're out of nails, Greg. Of course you're out of nails. Can you find a nail in here? Nope. You can find some rope, though. That's handy. Come on, nails. Yes! Fucking golden today, boys. We're doing all the fun stuff. We're winning. Got like a rancid apple. How many more nails did I need? Questions for the ages. We're fucking golden for nails, aren't we? What else do we need? What? Is there like a stray plank around here somewhere? That didn't get put into the wall? I like how straight the wall is, eh? It's like totally not. It's like Richard Simmons straight. Is he still alive? Ziggy, is Richard Simmons still alive?
Richard Simmons is still alive. He's 74 years old.
What a fucking treasure that guy is, man. Love Richard Simmons. Fucking Letterman's buddy. Fucking do walk-ons on Letterman. Not trying to give him a hard time. Fucking good stuff, man. Alright, so that should finish that. Bam! And then we can just go that corner to there. Well, is this going to be enough, first of all? Here's the question of ages. Is this going to work? Oh, why don't we do this? Why don't we go from here and move this out like so? And see. No, okay, it's going to leave, it's going to have a little gap, but that's not bad. Not worried about it. I don't want to put a door there, no. So you got a little place, you drive a fucking car in, got a little cabin happening here, boobity boop. You got fucking locked door. You could even man trap this door and have like, well, you don't even have to because you got fucking an entire, you're inside of a compound. And everybody's gonna go after the, oh man, yeah, I like it. I like it already. Alright, let's fix things here. We're almost out of fucking saw. We're gonna have to get another saw. It should be good for plank though, right? Should be enough saw to cut plank. I don't know, man. Maybe it's not, but we're going with, yeah, it is. 8% or some shit. It'll break in a minute. If you're new to the show, I'm Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. And I stream every day. We're doing SCUM, which is a Super Max Open World Survival title. A bunch of plucky Croatian fellas put this together, and they did a pretty good job. What am I doing right now? I'm building a base at an airport, which is probably a dumb place to build a base because it's right out in the middle of the open. But if you have enough security at it, it might be all right. We also have a source of fuel within the base. What we do not have, though, is an oven or stove type oven thing. Just, I kind of wish we did have it. Oh, come on. I'm going to be short one plank. Where did it go? And this poor guy, somebody put a lock on this door, right? So I just said, well, I'm sorry, sir, but you can't. Well, you can, but I have every right to wall you off, sir. I put a flag down. If he would have put a flag down, then I would have been fucked. I wouldn't have been able to build here, right? Since I dropped the flag, then he's kind of fucked with his little door lock thing. Didn't work, friend. Didn't work. Shticks. Need all the shticks. Alright, let's do this too. Let's have a drink. Equip our sidearm. Take care of this bozo. Excuse me, sir, but no, not allowed. Fuck. I never reloaded. Son of a bitch. I don't know what he's doing, but come here. Fuck's sakes. I was gonna say how dumb can one person be, but again, then I just looked in the mirror and I see what the answer to that question is. I'm going by the always have a full magazine in your weapon and a charged magazine in your inventory. It's probably a good little rule to live by there, friends. We will do this now. Take our sidearm in our hands and put our fresh magazine in. Jesus, 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 how much 9 do we have? 16 rounds? It's not enough, but it's going to have to do, right? Yeah, I think moving stuff from the other base, essentials, right, would be a good idea. Again, not with 2 people, it won't take that much time. With 2 vehicles, did we have a saw in here? No, we didn't. Oh, we did have this though, didn't we? Kind of need that. Good enough. Fuck. Went in there to get a saw, and what did we get? Not a saw. Frig's sakes. I mean, we've got a few saws, right? A couple. Very hungry. I don't know about that. Hang on. How hungry are you? Holy shit, you are, bud. Alright, well, let's do this then. Let's have this can of sardines. I mean, who doesn't like a fucking can of sardine? It's not pluralized. It just says sardine. And we'll have a greasy can of cat food too. Can you open it with a saw? No. Gotta use a knife or a can opener or an axe. Cannot open a can of cat food with a saw. I mean, I could fucking open a can of cat food with a saw. As a matter of fact, I should do a IRL demonstration of how to open a can of cat food with a saw. But I mean, cat food is one of the most nutritious things on the island. On Scum Island! I should have some vitamins too, shouldn't I? Maybe take a couple of these blasters. I don't know if they help at all or not, but I mean, if you're only eating cat food, I can see how your dietitian would not be impressed. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Your dietitian would be like, "What? Okay, so what do you eat on a daily basis?" Well, I usually have, a can of cat food and a glass of water. What? I mean, my dietitian gets kind of confused when I tell her what I eat. I say I eat slop. She's like, "What's that?" And I tell her, it's like, oh, hang on. Yeah, it's like cabbage and there's some corned beef in there sometimes, but it's sausage and cabbage now. It's not corned beef and cabbage. The sausage and cabbage is really good. It's like chunks of sausage and mixed all in. It's really fucking delicious. I usually like put a bunch of cheese on it, which makes it like it's not healthy whatsoever, right? I gotta put my jacket on, it says here. There we go. I'll leave my hat off for now. Sticks, you say. Sticks. Is this fucking thing empty? It is. Alright, let's go get logs and sticks. That's what we do. We get logs and sticks. The compound. Oops. That's another thing I should check to see if this is jump overable by any natural things that are here. Because I have heard of people doing that. People jumping over using things to jump over other things. This looks like it's pretty good. Everything is flat here, more or less, with the exception of that ramp that was going the other way. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's get some fucking logs. Figure it out, Greg. Good place to get logs. Very good place. Starting to get hungry now. Like how I said that with like a little crying voice. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry now. IRL hungry. I just ate a fucking can of cat food in games, so that's gonna do me for a while. Gonna provide my much needed protein. My protein injection. Chainsaw knows all about protein injections. Oh, he's not fucking here, is he? God damn it. So we chop it of trees, we make it of walls, we cut it of sticks. Oh, where did all the fucking sticks go? God damn it. I need sticks more than anything else right now. Bundles of sticks. And I think the smartest way to do this is because these are a little bit longer, aren't they? A little bit, not much. But I think, yeah, putting those down the side is the preferred way of sucking up the sticks. Man, the tree fucking made a lot of logs. It was a good tree. It was an old tree. I don't know if it was an old tree or not. I don't fucking know. Alright, let's say that's good enough. It probably ain't, but it's, I know 2 bundles of sticks is good enough for 2 walls, usually. 2 full lengths of walls. Just fucking give it right up the hill here. Oh yeah! That's how we do it. We can just stop right about, I don't know, there? It's a good place to stop, doesn't it now? Just close our car door. Oh, that's what we had to do too. Fuck me. Almost lost the gloves there, boys. Would have been fucking hand abrasion city. Always have gloves and a spare set of gloves and a sewing kit. And we're into the sticks, right? We're into the sticks. Might as well drop everything else off here too. Since, here we go, hit the fucking slow thing on my mouse again. Yeah, we'll drop all the logs off too because we're going to be here for a while. So this will require, oh man, this is going to be quite a sprawling base to maintain. That's the only problem with it. It's going to be a nightmare almost to maintain. Was that me that made that sound? I hope so. I don't want to get ganked now. And I don't care, but... Which way did all the sticks go? Of course they went in there, didn't they? Alright, whatever. Cut them up right here. Don't matter, man. 2:15 in the afternoon here in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. There's an air quality advisory, as usual, for the Hammer being at Steeltown. Actually, it's I don't even think. Well, we still have 2 steel plants. We got Stelco and Dofasco. Dofasco is called like Arcor Mittal or something now. And Stelco was owned by US Steel, I think. Or it was owned by US Steel. So, they still make steel here, that's for fucking sure. Not the way they used to. Holy Christ. 24/7 they used to go, man. It's to a point where I live up a hill. It's called the Niagara Escarpment. And at shift change, on the way down, they would have 2 lanes down, right? And then on shift change, and the other shift change, they'd have 2 lanes up. So basically, people did their day shift. It was primarily for the day shift. It was for the day shift. You would be able to go straight down to work with 2 extra lanes instead of having to only use 1 lane, and the same way on the way home. I think they still do it. I don't know. Make sure I don't leave any long sticks in here. Move them over here. Make small sticks out of them. The compounds. That's another question I wanted to look at here is the old stats. So I'm 30% on my way to advanced survival. That's okay. This should fill it, right? What do you think? Is it going to fill it? Fuck, did all those... Why did all these sticks, like, go deep into the belly of the fucking beast there? Alright, we'll just finish this off here. Just build. Go to build. Go to wall. I wonder if they fix this, where things don't rightly clip in sometimes. No, they didn't fix it, did they? So you kind of have to cheat. You have to overlap-ish. That works. Flip. And then we'll get on this side. Of course, we don't have 18 sticks, do we? Okay, it's alright. I'm not going to cut that other bundle of sticks up yet. We'll go get other sticks. I wonder what my exhaustion level is. I never even thought of that. 31.8. I mean, that's not bad. Definitely had it fucking worse, that's for sure. You get it up to, I think 60 is the max you can go. It's the highest I've ever seen it. And that's just like fucking giving her when you're like running across the map or whatever. Not the smartest thing to do, but... Again, never made any claims that I was smart. Just incredibly handsome. That's all that I've ever said. Never said I was an intelligent man. Bush. Oh, there was that bush that we chopped just out here, wasn't there? Where was that at? Oh, look at this. Beautiful. That's what I say. Whoops. This thing respawn yet? Nope. What about this? Does not appear to be. Alright, so this is kind of turning into something that I wasn't sure if I wanted to turn it into or not. but it's there. Fuck. It's happened. It's happened organically. Fuck, Greg, why? Why do you have to say stuff like organically when you fucking hate? You hate it when people say organically. Yet, you fucking perpetuate saying organically by fucking organically saying organically. Are you just a bad person? Probably. Alright. We were going to figure out how this was going to work too, right? So we have a big open area here. And we were thinking about putting a door here. Just to hi. Welcome to fucking whatever we're going to call this. Airport. Use the light standard. I mean, it's not straight, but again, fucking, it's Pride Month. Nobody should be straight Pride Month, man. Am I right? And then we build out. Maybe angle it? No, I think we just build square. Build square on that end and angle this end. And it gives us like a, yeah, because I can build, I think, a straight line to that. And that's what we want, right? No, we don't. Because then somebody's just going to come in here and go blurpity blurp blurp. Fuck your door. Alright, whatever. Anyways, we'll figure it out in a minute. We gotta pick up a log first. I think we have enough nails. Of course, we don't have enough room in here to pick up a log, do we? We will in a minute. Now we're golden. Yeah, so we still gotta wall that off. And then we'll make like a tunnel thing. This is gonna fucking be super base maintenance expensive, but it's gonna be pretty cool when it's done. I need Mirren. Mirren, help! Help, Mirren! Lazy on. Nobody's here. Everybody's gone. Just me and comms. Everybody left me. They're like, Greg, you're a fucking maniac. What are you doing? Why? Why are you undertaking such an ambitious project? Because nobody else would. Fucking 3 nails. Here we are again. With our nails. Nope. Nope. Are those different? No. Come on. It's a different bin. That's different. Oh, look at that. A padlock. I need that. Of course, we can't get in here. We figured that one out. You can't get in. The door's blocked off. Fuck you. You can't get in. To look for nails. Somebody's making a whole bunch of noise over there. Let's do this. Let's equip our 9mm, which we do have. Actually, have bullets in now. And we'll say, hey, hi. There you go. Right in the fucking dome. Did you enjoy that? Good. Glad you didn't. And instead of going and farming nails, we're not going to do that. We're going to just take nails that we have in here. Like that. That works. Go make nails, or make the rest of that door. Alright, that's good. Good enough. Let's think about this before we do it. We can build the wall to here, right? And then build a secondary wall to here. Or do we build the wall to there and then build the wall to there? I don't know if it'll let me do that. Can I build through scaffolding? It's going to be tough. I'd have to... No, I can't. I bet you I can't. Hang on. Let's see. Let's have a look and see if we can do this here. We may be able to, but then again, we may not. No, one cannot build through scaffolding. I don't think. You know, there's times there where it turns green, isn't there? Alright, so what if I put that there, right? But that's as far as I can go. I can't go through the scaffolding. But it's 2 full sections of wall. Doesn't really do anything though, does it? So no, it's got to go straight across. Let's get this done first. Let's figure this part out first. I think this will work. Hang on. Let's get in here first. Here among the cats. Okay, that works. All right. And then we just build out and across. And then maybe close that off through here. I mean, it's a lot of wall to build, but I don't know. I'm not really doing anything else. Everybody has their own personal wall to build, right? That's kind of how it works. Is this something that we really need to be doing also to running around grinding your fucking strength up? Yeah, you know what? It is. And we're at 3.2 strength. I'm pretty happy with that. We started at 3. I'd like to get this fucking constitution back up to 3, but that doesn't appear to be fucking happening anytime soon, does it? Aw, what's the matter, little buddy? I'm such a pretty boy. You are such a pretty boy. Yes, you are. My cat, ladies and gentlemen. My cat. I know. Did my uncle get back and we built the salad? Nope. And then as far as making this a, like doing anything but wood on that for the exterior wall, I don't know if it's necessary. I really don't. Because you're just, like, if somebody's going to get in the compound, that's fine. Let them in the fucking compound. It's your cabin that you want impregnable. Impregnable. Whatever the fuck I'm even saying. What are you doing, Sheldon? Eating kibble? Good for you, buddy. Alright, let's fucking desticulate here. This shit. Let's get all the sticks I can get in this. We have, what? 3.5 hours till the server restart. I mean, there's lots of resources in the area, so I'm not really worried about that. Of course, all those fucking sticks went all this way, didn't they? This should be close. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this is only gonna give me like 40 sticks ish. Roundabouts. Need 56. I did have some in the wall though. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so they took away, like, the, at one point, with the modular base building, I think, building around points of interest and making that, like, a smart thing to do, right? Because you can just put a base down anywhere. But now, with the cooking, they're like, oh yeah, well, if you build in a town, you have access to an oven, and then you can bake pizzas and shit. Otherwise, you're fucked. No pizza for you. Come on! Yes, we did it. We won. We are all winners here on Greg Has a Show. All winners. Except me. I'm really probably not that much of a winner, but whatever. Plankulate this. There are clouds that are covering the moon. Usually it's when the full moon's out, it's not that bad. Apparently the other night it was a strawberry moon, which I'd never heard of. I think people just making this shit up. They're like, it's a full moon. Let's come up with a dumb name for it. We can like sell people stuff on Facebook. Get your strawberry moon t-shirt. Like nobody tried to sell me a strawberry moon t-shirt, but I'm just saying. There are people that will fall for fucking anything. Look at me, fucking hungry again. In-game hungry. I mean, we could always do this too, right? I never even thought about this. We could go this way a little bit more. But that's going to block off that door, isn't it? Or maybe just take the wall to the corner here. And then use this corner to connect to here. Or actually connect out. Because we don't want a difficult turn there. I don't know. I'm not even really sure what I'm doing at this point. I'm just fucking putting down walls and making the base like that much harder to maintain. And again, you know what? The worst fucking case Ontario, you just fucking abandon it. It's no skin off my balls. If somebody comes and pops me in the head, I'd have no problem starting over right now. I wouldn't be chaffed about it whatsoever. I'd just be, oh, cool, whatever. Everybody dies. See, the only thing is, if this door is unsecurable, isn't it? So if I wall it to there, then somebody's going to be real smart and be like, oh yeah, I'll just go in the back door here. Which there is a back door. Which is outside of my flag area. So I'm pretty much stuck. So that's a free door to get through. If I do build to the corner and then to the other corner. Hang on for a second. Hang on for a second, buddy. Hang on. Sorry. And sometimes you just have to shoot people in the head. There's the moon. It's not full. I don't know. So it looks like I'm going to have to wall this area off in order to funculate things. Wish I could see better. Hang on. Let me minimize something here. Well, since I haven't heard back from my uncle, it looks like I'm just going to have slop for supper. Looks like there is no salads in play. I've been at it for, what, 4 hours and 40 minutes today. Alright, let's try this. Let's try building... There's no doors or anything stupid around here, is there? No, there's a window. And this young lady's standing in it. Fuck, it wasn't a good idea, was it, dear? I think I think I can build through here. So let's try that. Let's try to do it. And if it works, it works. If it looks like shit, I mean, I don't care what it looks like. As long as it works. Hang on, let's jump over here. Let's see how far we can go. We can go that far. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure I can hook that up. Hook that up with that wall somehow. There. But it's at least making a compound, and then having this as like just building a wall right across to here, and then linking it up here. So then you got like an exterior compound, an interior compound, and like a fucking super interior compound, because eventually the area of fucking livability will be in here. I'm not going to move the flag again. But I mean, I could, right? I'm going to leave that glowing just to remind me that that's what it's doing. before we go too much further, let's do this. Have a drink. Yeah, I think I'll just have cabbage slop for supper. I don't know what the repair cost of this is going to be now. Like a daily maintenance cost of this base, but got a feeling it's not going to be cheap. Got a feeling it's going to be ridiculously expensive. Greg, why don't you just load the logs into the fucking car and drive them over? It's a good question. Why don't I do that? Because that would be too easy. And you always take the road less traveled. The dirt road. Always take the dirt road, folks. Always. Plus, look at my fucking strength is fucking just cranking up there. Metabolism maybe, or my exhaustion's probably also cranking up to, yeah, 42. Yes. I bet you I don't have a bedroll either. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's drop these logs in log stuffer here. So we didn't really want to go get new logs. And we'll finish up a little bit of this here. We'll do the log part anyways. I think we can. Alright. Apologize, friends. Apologize. I was just freaking out there and looking at something. Yeah, so I'll come on this evening. We'll do a special evening stream of Greg Has a Show. We will convince Mirren to help move base to this locale. There are no fish in the water here because there is no water. Although, I mean, you're right here. The old base is right there. I mean, it's just a matter of moving beds, right? We could maintain two bases. That's not a big deal. I mean, we've done it. We've maintained two flags before. With nary a problem. Nary a problem have we maintained two bases with, ish. I like saying words like nary. It's like a fun word. Nobody uses it anymore. For whatever reason, I don't care. Use whatever word tickles your fancy. It's another thing that is not said anymore. Somebody's fancy probably got over-tickled. Come on, logs. Oh, I'm short. Alright, whatever. Hey, look, a fucking plank. What did I need there? 2 more logs? Yeah. Alright. I might as well do this. Right? Might as well finish the log portion of our little situation here. Pick up And taking hands. This is handy, being able to do that instead of having to drag shit around. I like that part. So we are not even close to being done here. We are far away from completion. Because we still have to put doors on it. And we want to upgrade the doors and the door frames. The logs, the walls, again, if somebody wants to blast the wall apart, well, they can do that. But I think having many layers of security is better than relying on one layer of security. In my humble opinion. Let's clear this garage too while we're at it. We'll go take care of this fucking idiot here. I think she was already dead. I just made sure she was. Just put one in her dome and said, yeah, alright, look it. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take care of business. Alright, so we will log off. Or we will park anyways in here. We have some logs in log stuffer. I'll just sit it right about here. I don't know, let's see a good spot. And we don't have any exterior compound doors up yet. But, having said that, we do have the interior. Let's put this in there. Yeah, we're going in here. This is where the flag is. We can chill. Alright, so thank you very much for joining me today. I will be back in a couple hours, maybe sooner, to do some more base building type activities. And we will go see Commander Cottonfluff today. He's playing War Thunder. He's a good dude. He's a friend of mine. So make sure you give him a follow, please. That's not the right guy. There he is. Okay. So yeah, make sure you go say hello to Commander Cottonfluff. He's a good dude, and he plays playing War Thunder right now. So say hello to him, please. Give him a follow. You've been watching Greg Has a Show. I'm Greg, and enjoy.